we see? Who is this? Who is there? Hello, guys. Yay! Nice to meet you. Awesome to meet you. Yay! We have someone in the chat. Dieter3002. Hello, Ben. Hello. Fruchtkartoffeln on Twitch. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing great. Yay. And I started the stream right away. First, I want to say hello. Second, I want to share the link on freaking whatsoever platform. No, it's better not to share it because I just published the video, so let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let's eat tasty bee. So happy it's Thursday. Yay! Toddlin saying hi. William, hi. Betsy, you too here. Ukraine Pro, what? Hi. Nice to meet you guys. It's a warm corner where we can speak about everything you want. What is this? 10 hours jail surveillance from Ghislaine Maxwell dropped. Ghislaine testifies before Congress on Monday. Really? Will they show it online? Should we stream that stuff, that shit? Every powerful person in those documents is watching their phone this weekend. yeah, that's... I don't like Mario Nafal. Yeah, he's like... Musk's puppet, but what he says here is correct. Every powerful person, those documents is watching their phone. Damn right. She's the last living person who can name names under oath. Why they drop her cell video? Is it Ghislaine, really? She's she's Ghislaine in the glasses. Fucking bitch. Why? How it's 10 hours jail surveillance dropped if we have 1 hour 20 minutes? Maybe more here. Peter Thiel was confronted at camera about Palantir surveillance tech. Fuck, this Peter Thiel or whoever is he is so creepy. He is so fucking creepy. Just look at like his you probably don't see what happened. Like he's a creep. If you look at his face, he's like freaking creep. He's like a true villain who would play something, yeah? Snatch, please, 76. Thanks for following. Welcome to Twitch. Mark Willey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Are you happy, Denys? Yeah, I'm fully energized. I don't know why. Next, let me know all of the original accounts here on YouTube because there are some that I think they're AI created and I didn't want to click on them. You know my account. It's Denys Davydov or Captain Denys. The rest are nonsense. I think you probably may find on my main channel. Do you own crypto? Crypto. No, I don't own crypto. And it's good for me because I saw it's dropping down as a hell. I think it's good that I don't know that shit. Maybe, yeah, if I return back in time, like maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago, I would buy some Bitcoin, but now it's too late, I guess. It's all big bubble that goes down as hell. Or maybe it will again rise up from the ashes. So Peter Thiel was confronted on camera about Palantir surveillance tech, its deep government ties, and lingering question about Jeffrey Epstein. His response, non-existent. Let's watch this one. I like them they confront, how Kellen confronted Witkoff, and here we have Palantir chief confronted. Paul Mafia, by the way.
Mr. Thiel, do you have any comments about Palantir's surveillance of the American
Fuck, he's creep. Just look at... Whoa, he's creep, really.
people, sir?
Jesus, he's like this. If you say like those reptiloids, yeah, I would say he's 100% that guy. Illuminati, Muminati, he's the guy, really. Just look at him. Such creep. The skin is like artificially tightened on his face. Ugh. He wears the glasses to avoid this look of the lizard. And the second one will be, or maybe the similar one, this Facebook freaking owner, Zuckerberg. Yeah, Zuckerberg.
Your connections to Jeffrey Epstein?
Shit, he's creep.
People are rather concerned.
I think he's a
about
pure
that last
evil.
particular one.
Police, where the hell is this? It's Europe, but where? Sweden?
They're
Sweden?
setting up a Big Brother surveillance system, and people know it, sir. You think
Geodata, where he was confronted? Where was he confronted?
the American people want this surveillance?
Or maybe it's Switzerland, no? The French part of it. He was maybe in Davos or what? Ooh, he's ugly, fuck, as fuck. Police. No, I think maybe, or Italian. I think it's Italian, yeah? Then they name police. No, it's not Switzerland because they have orange colors. This should be Italy? Germany.
You're setting up a Big Brother
Stockholm.
surveillance system, and people know it, sir.
Looks like Sweden, yeah?
You think the American people want this surveillance tech being
Italy.
used against them?
You think so? Fuck, he's running almost. The
Any
fastest.
comments at all?
And we have the ID flashing, you see? The ID is flashing all around. Behind your comments, you can see. Who the hell is this guy? We can find the name. Mushmaker. I don't know. It's so blurry at this
Comments at all
space.
on the Epstein connections? You were meeting with them?
Yes, it reminds me Witkoff encounterment, or by Kellen Robertson, yeah, as he did there.
People are waking up to what you're doing there, sir. That's why we're here covering this.
Yeah. Where are you going, creep? S. The number is S. Spanian, guys. This is Spanish, or SP is Spanish. S. This looks like a big square here. Police. One letter there. Ace 28. Ooh. Does Bill Gates give free licenses to the Island Bros? Yeah. Creepy lizard, yeah.
Wow, Peter Thiel was booking it. That man picked up the pace. The second the word Epstein came out, it seemed he started getting a little faster.
That's funny.
Stone cold Peter Thiel.
Stone Cold Peter Thiel.
Of course, co-founded Palantir with Alex Karp, who is still here. And these are the guys. who are setting up the Big Brother surveillance system, essentially to
Orwell, 1984. It seems like this novel is getting popular. The last time I was... Oh shit, what is here?
track, trace, and database.
The last time I was in a bookshop, and it was yesterday. 1984 novel was like separate. It was like this big book on the front shelf, and it was like very, very visible from far away. So novels in 1984, it seems like it's very popular nowadays. So people continue to buy it or whatsoever. So still kind of popular. Still. Graham. Hi. He bought the Senate seat for Mr. Rippy and got Donny to put him... Yeah, for Kantoffen. That's all mafia. That's all freaking mafia. And what's about Paroutine? What is here? La. From YouTube or what? Thanks for your purchase from YouTube. Charge. That's the story that there was the transaction on account. Jeffrey's account after he was assassinated. So there was the transaction, like some folks saying Epstein might still be alive. Wildest reason, let's put it. Epstein include on YouTube receipt, but YouTube is automatically charging, so it's nothing like, it's not that you need to go to bank to pay for YouTube, or it's just reducing from the card. And yeah, V-Bucks from Fortnite, I see, V-Bucks. It's Fortnite, yeah. But for V-Bucks, actually, you need to press something to purchase that stuff. For YouTube, it's understandable, but for V-Bucks on Fortnite, strange. Maybe it's also some sort of the subscription. Fuck, I don't understand. But there is now thing that people say that he's alive. Epstein is alive. Scramble letters, Peter Thiel, and you get the reptile. Rah! Yes! Jeez! Guys, if you combine Peter Thiel, if you scramble, you'll have the reptile. Really? The reptile. Johnny, you... Fuck. That's craziest shit I have ever understood for the last day at least. That's crazy. Scramble the letters Peter Thiel and you get the reptile. Shit. Oh. He really is. He looks like that. Denys, do you get the same if your audience watch the ads or skip? You can skip, no problems. You can watch me both on YouTube. If you want to help, you can watch me both on YouTube and Spotify. If you really want to help with monetization. Or it's better just to put play if it's like, if you're tired of listening my half an hour video, for example, that I filmed today, you may just put it on auto player somewhere, so let it go till the end, and that's how you help. All religion is mythology. That just hasn't been abandoned quite yet. Good evening, Johnny. Thanks, Betsy. Christianity is part of the shtick one. I don't know. Somehow I feel energized even though I woke up more than 12 hours ago. I don't know why. What happened today? Shnika Biko. Shnika is going after Andrew Tate. With the bombshell allegations. He is also going after Pierce. Ooh, shit. He posted, 2 double dogs he has. He posted that stuff or what? Shniko. 2 of G uncensored. Pierce Morgan. Jew. Miss you me? What? Andrew Tate's tech teams in Israel deleted his tweets. Glazing Epstein allegedly. I stole Matt Walsh from Ben Shapiro. Twitter explodes because of pork. Going live now. It's just advertisement for his live stream. Come on. But this picture, if he created it, it's crazy. It also, like this beef star, then Andrew Tate, say that he's like not that popular, that like they went to the party together, by the way. It was a gay party and they like messed up all against each other. It seems like they had some of them argument and they slapped maybe each other too much. I don't know what happened there on that party, but since that time, Tate is not okay with Sneeko, and Sneeko doesn't like Tate. So there's the beef between, well, Master Murphy, hi. Ben, Peter, Героям слава, слава Ukraine. And I can inform that provocate Putin, which is a donor from Ukraine, refugee living in Germany. I will, Dennis, but then at work now, always hear you in background. I'm alone. Thank you, Rasmus. Thank you for your kind support, your help, and everything. You're a great guy. The thing is, people take religion so seriously. They think their mythology supersedes social norms and law. Yeah, Stephen. I'm quite okay with the religion, but I'm not quite okay with religious fanatics from any sort of the side. I know myself that, like some people even in Ukraine, Orthodox Christianity, don't say bad word, don't curse, don't fuck, don't drink, like something like that. Yeah, they have their own law. Do it for yourself if you're that crazy, but don't tell me what to do, okay? I can do whatever I want to do, according to my standards, if it doesn't violate law, but for them, oh, you'll go to hell. Okay, I don't believe in hell, so maybe I'll not go anywhere. So it's a bitch fight between them. Yeah. I think it's all started from the Tate calling Sneeko some words, or I don't know. We'll see. Tate call. Tate calling Sneeko. Do you want to really hear Sneeko trying to role play Andrew Tate's and does it perfectly? Don't make your whole brand about escape and the what? Maybe here.
Show you sellout. Continue, world, and I'll show you sellout. I was the first and original freedom fighter. And thinking these stupid dipshit nobody streamers who aren't A-list famous, who no one gives a fuck about them.
So he's like, he called Sneeko this guy. Yeah, behind my image. And nobody streamer.
Who just sit on a stream and run their mouths and have to be controversial to even get any views. Thinking they are moving the needle is the biggest mistake you can make, because they're not moving any fucking needles. I've had conversations in private rooms off camera that have moved the needle more than these clowns will ever move in their fucking.
You just had you just have the party with them. Fuck. You just had the party. This Nazi gay party or whatever. And you are... This is your best friend. Look at him. Even it looks like you. The same Aryan. I don't know.
But I do want to ask you, all the hate I'm seeing is people are saying you sold Sneeko out. Saying that Sneeko was the person who played the song in the club. And I thought that was a little out of character for you. But with everything you've just said, having been through a lot, it's just kind of like, let me avoid another tragedy.
Yeah, the problem with talking about him is he likes it because he needs it for his stream. So he's going to take this clip and he's going to sit on his stream to his few viewers and he's going to make a big deal of it.
And we get the same live viewers?
First.
Few viewers, but actually this freak has more viewers than Tate.
Well, I don't think I sold him out. I'll tell you why.
Oh, tell me why.
Firstly, he hasn't been my friend for a very long time. He's not my boy.
He's not my boy. He's not my style. Poor Ginger Buster. I don't know who is this Ginger guy. facts. Gingers have no soul. Come on, guys. They're beautiful ginger girls. How can they, like, honestly, there was one flight attendant. Don't tell it to my wife. She's ginger. I don't know where she is. Then the war had started with split because the airline collapsed, and she was so beautiful. And she was ginger. This, golden hair, and she was like, wow. Perfection. I would never say she has no soul. Never, ever. Yeah, she was beautiful. I'd never touch her, but it was pleasant to look at her. Yeah, I'm that guy. I don't like guys like Andrew Tate. I like... I'm a witch. She's a witch. Hola, Hawk. Hope you're doing great. No, she was really beautiful. I think I'm gonna show... Maybe it's just my style. After this one, I'm gonna show our commercial. And for me, she's beautiful. Like, Ukraine International commercial, I think she was filmed there. And you tell me if she's beautiful or not. Maybe it's just my style. But I like gingers also, yeah. Mostly I like dark hair girls, but she was really nice.
He's not like Tristan. I hung out with him years ago when he was emulating me, trying to be me, desperately. I made his career by speaking to him. Otherwise, he would have stayed a nobody forever.
I had 1 million subscribers before.
Instead of showing me thanks for that, he started, every time I wouldn't reply to his texts, go on stream and cry in some way and complain about me. It was very bitchy. It was very weird. Like, he'd beg to be my friend one side and then do it.
This whole drama between them. They're like arguing between each other about nothing. Like those, I don't know, girls crying in the 5th grade. I don't know. That's crazy what they do, really. Starting about nothing at the flat ground. There is no base of the conflict between each other, and they're just envy for each other. Like, you have more audience than I have, so that's the pure greed.
Stream insulting me the next side, back and forth, anything for views. Very strange. And I'm not the only person he did it to.
You said you were going to beat me up.
And then I said to Tristan, anyone who names themselves Sneeko, like, you're naming yourself Sneaky. Imagine I was saying, hey, my name's Rat.
Whoa!
Yeah, as for me, then I first saw like this name or heard Sneeka, and it seems like I heard that there was the beef between Sneeka and Charlie Moist Critical. I watched Charlie, that's why I was really surprised that Charlie took out the machine gun and he called, this is not a clip, this is called the magazine. And there was really a beef, yeah, because Sneeka tried to attack Charlie. Well, Sneeka builds his own reputation on those confrontations, so it's understandable. Nothing new there, but how, like, right away after their meeting, their pretty much nice evening under Hitler's song, they start to argue. That's funny.
Shit name, and
nigga,
it's weird.
Your name is
I'm not gonna
Cobra.
talk to him anymore, so
Your name is Cobra Tate. You're calling yourself a snake.
Because he's just weird. And then
Sneaker
I get to Miami, I
They're all reptiles.
speak to Clav, and Clav is with
Is he
me.
wearing
When-
Rolex? I'm not sure. Could be. Yeah, I'm not that into watches to define it from this angle. But yeah. I have the Rolex-like watches here. But it's not Rolex. But it looks like Rolex. Yay. Instead, it's 15 times at least cheaper Growana. Also, by the way, the Swiss brand, but they copy the Rolex design one-to-one. It's not some sort of the fake Rolex or something. It's the separate one, but they use the same design. That's great.
And he begs for Sneeko to come. And I said, Sneeko's weird. Begs and begs and begs. Here we are. Who's on the internet insulting me? Sneaky. Sneaky's now on the internet with an opinion. Luckily, he doesn't matter.
Snake Cobra.
Sneaky doesn't matter. When this controversy's over, he's going to have to go back to making videos no one watches and
You
trying
wanted
to find
be
some
in
other
them.
controversy.
You asked to be in my video.
He's not in business. He's not making any money. He's not close to the Trump family. He's not moving politics.
Whoa,
he's not
Trump
in-
family.
And it's so being close to the Trump family is something really outstanding. Oh shit! I think now it's cringe already.
No Hollywood actor
Whoa.
wants him. He isn't connected to the royal
Hollywood.
family in Dubai.
Whoa.
He isn't doing
And it's all like I'm close to the Trump's family or what? Is he really close, Tate? Is Tate close to Trump?
anything. He's
He
not
doesn't
in a
have
position
Zionist
where if he says
connections.
the wrong thing. The
He
royal
doesn't have
family in
Zion
Dubai will say,
connections.
sorry, you can't have your political protection and your golden visa. Sorry, we can't give you the Emirati passport anymore. Like he doesn't. He's at such a low level. He doesn't.
Emirati passport? What? Does he know how to like only Pavel Durov, I think, or the guys like Pavel Durov could obtain citizenship of UAE without even knowing Arabic. It's impossible almost to obtain UAE passport. Very rare cases. Even if Tate married some of the sheikh, yeah, potentially, he would not get his passport.
Even contemplate the world above him. He doesn't understand why some people can't do what he's doing
What,
because he doesn't matter.
To dick suck Zionists?
So I don't think I
Is
sold
that
him out.
why? You did.
I was told he played the song because
By who?
Justin and I were playing country music, and then Justin's phone got taken off him, and the song was put on.
No, Tristan
Everyone
called.
said Sneeko put it on. So when I went there, I said, well, I didn't put on the song. Sneeko put it on. I mean, there's no point in trying to hide who put on the song. It's on fucking camera
Cobra
who put
tape.
on the song.
Rat tape.
If it wasn't him who put on the song, then I was incorrectly informed.
Tristan said
As if I
did.
give a fuck anyway.
And he
It
doubled
doesn't
down.
matter who put on the song.
And so did your
'cause it
lawyer
wasn't me.
today. Your
right?
lawyer today. Your
Why
lawyer,
did I
your
not
brother.
play the song? Truthfully,
It's a fucking song, Tate.
it
At
didn't
the end of
cross
the
my
day-
mind. I
Dude,
get
Oh shit! I cannot listen it. I cannot. Honestly, that's too much for my brain. It's brain rot. Freaking Tun 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 Sahur is more informative and more interesting to watch than Andrew Tate crying like a baby. And sneaky too. Sneaky. Yeah, we have like, okay, this is, I want to show you the girl that I liked, or whom I liked. That's her. I don't know, I have maybe this taste of girls.
24 лютого 22 року змінила життя.
Yeah, it's about her, but let me show you like before she was filmed in some of the commercials. Where was it? Shit. By the way, I have my commercial. Where is me? Where is me? Okay. I should be somewhere close to the war. Wartime. Somewhere close to its. Where the hell am I? Yeah, Denys Davydov.
Привіт, друзі! Моє ім'я Денис Давидов. Діалог з усім світом. На
Filming.
Боїнгу 7 ми
Filming.
відтворювали польоти, які ми маємо.
I was maybe even fatter than I'm right now.
На сьогоднішній день соціальні мережі є така. Тобто ці речі досить
Okay, I speak Ukrainian here. At least I try. And it's good to be on airline channel, official channel, right? That's the status. But now I don't freaking care. Okay, that's one more commercial. I think it was filmed freaking 5 years ago. I think it was Corona time. I studied with this guy. His name is Valery Timlyak. Bearded pilots. Somehow there was this fashion for the beards, and yeah, I have always this short beard, and for multiple of the reasons. The main one, then I shave, I have this irritation on the skin, nothing more. But I don't wear this kind of the long beard. Hunger. Yay! Have you tasted the sky? I think it was the COVID time. I hope that this sound is copyright free. Come on, I don't want to edit. Okay, I will switch off the music. La la, I will sing the music. Da 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 dum bum, chidi boom boom, da 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 dum. І воно буде набити вас. Що? Вабити, йо-моє. I don't know even how to translate this one in English. Oh, this guy, he went to Brazil and he told me that they're very nice girls. And yeah, no, it's not here. Like, where is that lady? Who is the hell is this? Like, it's the redhead. I need the redhead. I just like her. Here she is. Here she is. Here she is. Yeah, I have this kind of the taste. And I think they released the video about her. Yeah, I think it was even during the wartime. Then it has just started. Like, she did some of... I don't know where she is. I think her name is Irina, yeah? Ірина Загородня, yeah.
24 лютого 22 року змінило життя кожного українця. Проте незмінним залишилося бажання людей бути вільними.
Yeah, here we have however that spy people. Here we have subtitles.
Вільно висловлюватись, вільно літати, вільно жити. Це Ірина Завгородня.
Yeah, without makeup, she is not that good, but with makeup, not that good, but okay. She's nice, especially with the makeup.
Та справжня зірка наших соцмереж. Всі матеріали
She is like very popular online, was everywhere there, Ukraine International.
де з'являлась Іра, мають мільйонні перегляди та найтеплішу реакцію аудиторії.
Yeah, lots of the
Сьогодні ми знову
comments.
побачимо Іру на екранах. Тільки не в якості бортпровідника, а в якості волонтера.
Чтобы готовить еду для наших бойцов, для теробороны, для больниц, для ЗСУ.
It was a very hard time. I think they filmed this video, then Russians were still near Kiev, and everybody was cooking like the food for our soldiers in Kiev Oblast, so she was one of the volunteers. I don't know where she is right now.
Области из города Лисичанска, где сейчас...
She is from the eastern Ukraine.
Нашу победу. А когда родители были почти месяц без электричества и без связи,
Yeah, so yeah, I like her. That's just my taste. I don't know where she now. I don't follow her online, but
22
yeah, she's a redhead, and I think she has the soul if she was working as a volunteer, and she's a very nice girl. Hope you haven't. Yeah, the current legend, and yes, Tate should be in prison. Yeah, she was involved in so much shit. Where do we send marriage proposals? I don't know. Oh, smile days. Yeah, today is the smile day. Today somehow I have the energy. Like I drank some energy drink, but I haven't drunk anything. They remind me of the Panam stewardess. Maybe. I also love redheads. Not every redhead is beautiful, but many, yeah? Guys, have you watched my review on the Iron Lung movie? I haven't watched the movie, but I made the review. Shit happens. The game itself, it's strange, but yeah.
Let's talk about
Okay, what the hell is happening with the news? Let's go together. Trumpapum. Yeah, Trump today posted some crazy shit. Maybe we're gonna review that stuff. Trump, America's elections are rigged, stolen, and laughing stock all over the world. Well, if you was elected, Donny, yes, it could be. They're either going to fix them or we won't have the country any longer. I'm asking all Republicans to fight for following. America Act, Safe America Act. All voters must show voter ID, identification. Shit, it's getting creepy. All voters must show proof of United States citizenship to register for voting. No email bailouts except for illness, disability, military, or travel. I think he just wants to rig the elections. Still crying about 2020. I think they are going to rig the elections in Congress at first and then presidential elections. Pum, 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 pum. Voter registration is ID, yeah? Yeah, watched your video, will also watch it, then it comes here in Norway. First cinema movie in 6 years. Really? Evelyn, oh, I didn't know you were from Norway. It's a nice country you have. Do you walk, hike outside? I would hike there. I hike here some days, but in Norway it's nice. Well, in Ukraine, you should take passport to vote, really. You should have passport. If you want to vote, it's okay. In America, I think if you should register, for voting, and that's how you vote. Or how is it happening in America, guys? From what I know, that there are not many people who are not Americans voting, like 0.000. Peter Telia. So what? Tell me this: do you need passport to go, like, to the place where you vote and to show your passport and you vote, or you have American ID card or whatsoever? We have like Ukrainian ID card. Do you have this, or maybe driving license? It's for you. I don't know. When you are going to do another hiking video? I hope so. I will do it pretty much soon. I have everything for it to do. You register, it's all cross-checked automatically. Yes. So what's the problem in this case? Not much, I have bad knees. But fine nature even if I go for a short walk. Yeah, Evelyn, with some of the knee problem, it's difficult. Yeah. I wonder what activity you may do like that if you have like knee issues. Even bicycle, I think it's a problem. I have mailed my bill out for years and you can verify that they received it. Yeah, like what's the problem? Why he's like so crazy about elections? Oh, are you 737 Captain? Yeah, 737. NG, yeah. I've flown Classic as well and NG as too. In Canada, the government sends you a document to your house. You have to take that to the voting area. Then you go vote. Yeah, we also have like this in Ukraine, like you receive this special paper on physical mail. Then you go. But even without this special paper, you can just go with your passport and say, I live here. Check out your system and you vote where you live. Yeah, not even in the city, but in particular district, special district. See or scan you will their app, then you see a domestic tourist in your water. I also heard that they want to deploy ICE for voting areas where people vote. They want to deploy ICE. I work on payload design for 737NG. Oh, nice. It's same for us. You can use your ID and they verify your name and address. Yeah. If elections in Germany for need to buy voter notification and ID vote in practice because I'm in a small town, I'm known, so I can go there empty-handed. I see. It will not work in Ukraine. Jeez, in Germany you can do it. Crazy. I thought you have a order there. It's interesting. You're opening the eyes on Germany. Hello, by the way, where are the salaries for 737 captains in UAE before Russian full scale? Where the salaries? Not more than $5,000 per month. So $5,000 per month, it's $60,000 per year for a captain, for a freaking captain. But at the lowest captain seniority rating, the maximum I think was $9,000 per month. For the people who flown 10 years or something as a captain, so from $5,000 to $9,000. But during the COVID crisis, right before the COVID crisis, like 1 year before, I was promoted for a captain position, so I got my $5,000 salary for 1 year, and then I started to earn like $500 something. Because I wasn't really flying. Some months I earned zero, so because I wasn't flying like for 4 months or some. Yeah, so my channel really saved me, and also I tried to work for food delivery, but it didn't work for me really. Sounds like my closing, but yeah. So then I didn't really earn lots of the money. Then I was a pilot. Like the one in Indonesia, I earned like 7,000 with something dollars per month in Indonesia for 2 years. And then I came back to Ukraine. I bought an apartment that costed me not more than $50,000 together with a parking spot. Yeah, we have cheap prices for apartments. Still have. Not like in Europe, European Union. In Germany, if you bring your city's vote identification, they don't ask for your ID. I see. By the way, do you like this shirt, guys? It's Cyberpunk. It came today. I ordered 2 of those. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Edge Runners. I'm a big fan. Big fan of anime, big fan of the game. I'm looking to play it once again. And on the back, I have a beautiful Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca is nice. Let me show you. Ding, ding, ding. I saw this shirt online and I ordered. Yeah, I have one more. The same size, same shirt. And yeah. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah, her boobs here are too large. I mean, in anime, they're smaller, way smaller, like 3 times smaller than here. But I may say it's just an art. But she's like, the face is nice, yeah? It's like in anime. She is really, but the boobs are too much. Boobies. I think in the in anime series she's very thin here and it fits her. She's like this tiny little fighting stuff. Rebecca. Cyberpunk. It should be there. Like, really, come on. She doesn't have those boobies at all. But the face looks realistic. Like, I need the screenshot from anime. Open image in a new tab. Boom. She's very flat. It's not authentic. It's not. But again, the face is nice. Jesus Christ, that's too much. Dennis, can we assume that your wife does not watch your streams? Come on, guys. She's pretty much fine. It's just a joke. Just a joke. Yeah, I like Rebecca too. Lucy character, she's nice. Yeah, it was very sad that Rebecca died. I wonder if they if Lucy is alive in a new series, because there was an advertisement for a new series, a new season of Cyberpunk 2077. It was damn popular. For me, it's like Red Line. Yeah, this iconic anime. So the same with Cyberpunk. It really triggered this kind of the old school freaking genre, and the music and everything. It was so nice. So one of the best animes for the last decade, I would say. As for me personally, I don't like Attack on Titans or something. No. No. Oh, we have news from from Poland. Breaking 36 minutes ago. That's the shitty channel, Whistlograd24. I usually say fuck you, Whistlegrad, in their comments. Because they're freaking racist. But in a way, they support Ukraine, from what I understood from their comments. And they propose me to cooperate. Oh, we want to boost our Telegram. I said, fuck you. No, I say politely, fuck you, gentlemen, or something like that. Poland announces that it's sending 48 military aid package to Ukraine worth 60 million, multi-billion million. Poland also announced that it's ready to transfer MiG-29 fighter jets to Ukraine, potentially in exchange for Ukrainian drones. Everyone somehow wants Ukrainian drones. Maybe because they are effective. Careful, safe on search. Okay. The only anime I have seen is the Death Note in English. Yeah, it's nice. Then I was a kid, I watched Death Note. It was fine. Yeah. But now it's like too childish as for me. Too drama, too much. Yeah. I like more action now. I watched like One Punch Man. It was really fun. Who made that anime really fun to watch. So good news, maybe Ukraine may obtain MiG-29s, but they're speaking and saying about those MiG-29s for already so much time. I think for the third year already they're saying about it. Trump just said he doesn't feel sorry for Joe Biden's cancer diagnosis. This is the right answer. Fuck Joe Biden. What? Oh my God. Twitter is completely crazy. Now, Elon Musk and all of those Nafals and all of those like Pavel Durovs, they're crying like, oh, our ex-office has been stormed in France. Oh, Sanchez, the Prime Minister of Spain, he wants to take us accounted of what is happening on our platforms. That's too bad. They really want corporations to rule over governments, and then governments rule over corporations. They hate it. They freaking don't like it. That's the thing they want to achieve actually in Europe. They want to collapse European Union, and they want to lead those countries like as a corporations, to be on top of the local governments and to cancel free elections. That's fascism. Yeah. So those Russians who say Elon Musk freaking fascist, they're correct actually. But not because he cut the Starlink for Russians, no, but because he's like that himself. What is this? Like sometimes we have those breaking out. It appears as though Jeffrey Epstein may have met with Trump Jr. in 2019, just months before he died. From what? I won't be here. Let me send you some dates. Can we do a coffee with Don Jr.? Thursday, Friday, only if easy. As you know, I like people that are funny. Yeah, Donnie is really funny. Everyone is laughing. America is now a laughing stock under Donald Trump. Not because of America itself, no. But Donnie, governments are becoming organized crime syndicates. Yeah, but if you put corporation on top of government, it's gonna be even worse. I don't like governments either, but corporations, they're more terrible than even governments. I want to thank you for all your hard work. Keep updated and informed. Thank you so much, Necrom Religion. Thank you for your kind support and for following me on the live streams and everywhere. Poland wants Ukrainian drones. That says a lot about the quality of the drones. Yeah, they're good. Are we? We are laughing stock. Well, on the drone Trump, yeah. Sorry about it, guys, but all the world is laughing. Shocked and laughing. I think shocked more than laughing. Suzuki, I agree, sir, for coffee, not tea, where film us down sounds like cyberpunk. Yeah, I would never say she has no soul. Oh yeah, it seems like the comments are coming late, or people watch me and then they scroll down in a time. Do not be a time traveler. Come on, YouTubers, guys. You can watch me live. Scroll forward. So your comments will be more related to what we are telling here. You cannot do it, by the way, on Twitch. You cannot scroll back. Well, actually, I'm a supporter of this feature because then I can scroll back. I may understand what this stream is about. So in a moment, then you open the stream on Twitch, you sometimes do not understand the context. But on YouTube, you can, okay, I scroll back, what he was saying or she, what they were discussing about, and here we have. On Kick, you also have this option. YouTube is 10 seconds late compared to Tick. Yeah. Kick is very fast. Twitch is very fast. YouTube is very slow. Yeah, sky is blue, grass is green, YouTube is slow, Twitch is fast. I love then your animated, Denys. Yeah, I love it too, but it happens very rarely. Usually I stream like this. News. I'm tired, I want to sleep. But not today. Today is nice. Sometimes I have this kind of the mood and I can stream for hours and hours. Then I have this mood. I don't know for how many hours I'm going to stream today, but I like it. And the first hour is not yet finished. And let me check the statistics. The statistics is disastrous. It is freaking failure. Guys, I don't know what is happening. I know what is happening. Because I'm streaming at night, yeah? At night, people, they don't watch me. But this is disaster. This is catastrophe. 82 freaking people online? Come on! Share it with your friends, relatives, grandmas, grandpas. We need more viewers. Come on, or press the like. Just press the like to the stream and it will do the job. And thank you so much for that. And some of the UF fleets still flying, maybe in Europe. Yeah, some of the airplanes, they're working for different airlines. I think it's Windrose now took our planes in their register, and that's how we have those planes. And 10 viewers on Twitch. What? Why am I doing here? What I am streaming? Whom am I streaming for? People with... why I cannot break through in my streams? Why? Just why? Well, I understand. I need to produce more of the short content, and with that I can maybe propel. I just started to do it the last month, so we'll see where it leads. I'll give myself one more year for more or less active streaming, and we'll see if I can become a popular streamer. Maybe I should stream on something different. I don't know. But today is like very terrible day for me. I'll be like this. Will be like this. Then I'll be successful streamer. It will take me ages, decades, centuries. Breaking, Trump's approval rating hits 29%. 9%. Well, you're popular for us. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining, guys. Actually, if someone is watching my stream, it's already a success. It's freaking awesome. Because there are streamers on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. They don't have any sort of the viewers. 1, 2, and they stream like that for years and years. Dude, your channel is pretty huge. I routinely see 31,000 likes plus. Yeah, but no one wants to watch me streaming. Really, no one. Maybe I can share my live stream on the channel. Can I? Can I do it? Just do it. But I don't want to mess up with my video. Okay, let's do it. Let's share my live stream because still I'm planning to live stream. I think if I do live streams on my main channel, I think they would be more successful. Of course. Yeah, but it's not for streaming. It's really for uploading of the videos. I tried to stream on the main channel, but it was not successful. Maybe I should, I don't know. Like every Friday or whatever. Post. Oh, maybe I should put the date, exact date. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. We'll see. I just posted my link to the main channel if someone comes here, I don't know. But this content is a little bit different compared to my main channel, so yeah. I want to search, like, there was the Trump's post about Ukrainian war. I think I should search for it on our Telegram channels to share with you. Yeah, it should be somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. Here we have the Trump's post. Trump. The United States is the most powerful country in the world. Well, actually, he's correct here. I completely rebuilt its military in the first term. Did he? Including new and many refurbished nuclear weapons. I also added Space Force and now continue to rebuild our military at levels never seen before. Just a general blah blah blah. We are even adding battleships, which are 100 times more powerful than the ones that roamed the seas during the World War II. The Iowa. Why do you need those huge monstrous ships? And people say that they potentially might cost more than air carriers. Iowa, Missouri, Alabama, and others. I have stopped nuclear wars. He stopped nuclear wars. He stopped. Then was a nuclear war. Second World War, there was nuclear explosion in Japan. Did he stop it? He stopped nuclear wars, guys. Did you know it? That there was a nuclear freaking war and he stopped them. From breaking out. Across the world between Pakistan and India, Iran and Israel, and Russia and Ukraine. But Ukraine doesn't have nukes, only Russia has. Okay, so he won how many? 1, 2, 3 more wars. Okay, he stopped the war between Pakistan and India, but it was a normal war. but he also stopped a nuclear war from breaking out. So it's like the war in a war, you know? It's like Inception. So if he stopped one war, he also stopped the bigger war potentially could have happened. Yeah? So by stopping a single war, he has stopped two Nobel Peace Prizes. For every war, Nobel Peace Prize, Nobel Peace Prize, Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah? Iran, Israel. Yeah. Stop the war in Gaza. Stop another war, nuclear war. Double prize. Double down. Double kill. Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, of course. Rather than extend New Start. What is New Start? A badly negotiated deal by the United States that aid from every else is being grossly... What is this number of the letters here? Rather than extend New Start, a badly negotiated deal by the United States that, aside from everything else, is being grossly violated. What? We should have our nuclear experts work on a new, improved, and modern... that's the nuclear program. I see. On a new, improved, and modernized treaty that can last long into the future. What is it? Nuclear program? New Start? What? Well. Stop PDFs. Yeah. We're building Civil War iron sights and Revolutionary War turtle subs. Yeah. The Nobel Trump's Prize. Yeah. Again, Melania should win a FIFA Oscar if Trump won FIFA Peace Prize. Well, you're popular for us. Thank you, Necron Legion. I won 3 Nobel Peace Prize in 2027, or I will start a nuclear war. I'll share on Blue Sky. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Fuck, I like Blue Sky, really. I want to use this platform. I registered there, put down my account, but I cannot, like, if there is a Trump post like this, I cannot copy and paste it there. There is the limit for number of the letters in the post. And I don't know, I need to express myself or share some information. And it always tell me, oh, you put too many letters. We are too lazy to read many letters. Why do they have this limit? On freaking X platform, X is a stupid name, it's Twitter. You may put poems, like copy-paste a book. Why on Blue Sky it's like that? And even if I want to upload a freaking short video, like vertical format, horizontal, short video, maybe a little longer than 1 minute, I can do it on X just like that. But on Blue Sky, oh, your video is too big, man. Come on. Why do we have it on Blue Sky? It's a nice platform. I have no argument against it. It's a good platform. It is similar to what Twitter was. But with those limits, I just cannot tell, cannot express. So I don't use it. That's stupid thing. Because trumpets can read Denys. Come on Twitter you can post everything and upload like 4K 30 minutes video. Boom. In 5 minutes it's uploaded. Faster than on freaking YouTube. On Blue Sky, it would crash if I upload that shit. 10 gigabytes. That's silly about Blue Sky. Blue Sky is nothing close to the capabilities of Twitter. Sadly, they should buy more server capacities. Otherwise, they cannot have. For this reason only, I don't post on Blue Sky, even though I have it. I try to post, but okay, your post doesn't fit. Too many letters, redact. So I try to, but this information is important, and this information is, what should I cancel then? Like, how can I explain the thing in just limit? Like, I would be okay if it is like 1,000 symbols, 1,000 or something limit. But they have like 200 or like very short messages. Just, oh, Russia is bad, Ukraine is good. Every time the same post or what? Like, absolutely unusable as for me. Oh, Ukrainian drone. I like the videos. Then I feel bad. I watch those videos.
Блядь, успели, интересно, выбежать из него? Блядь. Ёбаная жизнь, сука.
Especially then those videos are coming from Russia. And with the comments, oh, did they manage to get out? Those are the Russian supplies. This is the truck full of oil or maybe diesel fuel. Yeah, diesel fuel, apparently.
Пидорасы ебаные.
And they're swearing, those Ukrainians, they hit us.
Военный КамАЗ. А, военный, да, блядь.
Military.
Кто-то выпрыгнуть успел. Пиздец, нахуй. Все, я улетаю, не буду их, да.
So I will fly away. Yeah, they are very, very dissatisfied. Give me nuclear war. Yeah. That's what Trump is saying. At least they melt the snow. Yeah, they melt. I wonder if there's gonna be a big kaboom with this KAMAZ.
Пидорасы ебаные.
They're swearing. They're coming to Ukraine and they're swearing that they were annihilated. What's the use? Why? What's the purpose of the swearing? You signed the contract with the Russian army, so you will be boom, bada boom. Oh, Belgorod. Wow, air defense. SMO according to plan. Kaboom, bada boom. Come on, Russians. You should get used to it. Full moon? Oh, no, it's not the full moon. But it's nice. That's nice. Belgorod stays without lights, it seems like. Oh, no, there are the lights, but still, Belgorod is suffering. This video. This video is nice. This is the Russian dugout. Yeah. I shared it on Twitter. And let's watch it. This is the Russian drone operator. They feel quite relaxed behind the front lines operating their drones. But their electronic system found that some drone is flying near. And they still stay calm.
Скажи, где-то над нами висит.
It's flying over us. It's flying over us. Опа. Some boom. I think he, after all, survived. Something tells me if they have this on camera. Yeah, Cheburashka, everything Russian thing. Boom. I'm sorry, it was maybe too loud. Boom. Very thin, yeah? Thin level between the ceiling and the outside. Not that tough, not that strong. Come on, Russians, dig down to the ground. And maybe next time you'll be successful. Homie forgot to wear his helmet. Yeah. Even underground they should wear the helmet. Yeah, that's the definition of FAFA indeed. Did you see that Putin wanted to limit the nukes, but the United States won't agree? I think Vlad is struggling to pay upkeep on nukes. I don't know. He might say like whatever. He might say, let's limit the nukes and we'll increase the production. He might do it. It's Putin. I wonder if they have aspirin. They had to hurt. Yeah, their head is hurt. Yeah, R9337. No more cover, so the next one will get them. Yeah, usually there are many drones flying, especially for those juicy targets. Yeah, behind the front lines. Zelensky say that 157 soldiers returned back. Not soldiers, but prisoners of war, yeah, returned back. 150 soldiers, 7 civilians. Emirate negotiations. Nothing from what I understood from his comments. More negotiations are planned, more meetings. That's it. But Zelensky already mentioned that they will not leave Ukrainian lands for Russians. In Poland, there will be the common production of the drones with Poland. Maybe that's how Ukraine may obtain fighter jets. Sweden, nice, will supply Ukraine with some weapons. SBU plans new operations, new military operations on territory of Russia. Interesting. And he confirms that Oreshnik launching spot in where it is in. Okay, this launching thing was hit by Flamingo. Yeah, Kapustin Yar. Yeah, that's the launching spot that was hit by Flamingo. That's mainly it. Also, Zelensky said, I think it was said yesterday, that Ukraine lost 55,000 soldiers. Yeah, in this war, and many missing, he said. Well, I think the losses are close to 400,000, something like that, like total losses from Ukrainian side. Then will Ukraine get their Gripens? Next year, no. Next year, no. They plan to the first gripping of eco modification will be delivered after 2030, I think, or no, after 2029. That's the thing, guys. It was deal for the future, but it's not very fast deal. Yeah, as we say, it's terrible. Everything is terrible. For the fighter jets, it's bad. Ukraine has developed the FP9 missile. So there was Flamingo FP5, now it's FP9, which may fly to Moscow. The active tests will be accomplished the next month. I wonder what is that missile. The warhead is 800 kilograms. That's a lot. And I don't know where it's going to be a cruise missile or ballistic missile. The range is promised to be around 800 kilometers. So Moscow within the range. And St. Petersburg, by the way. No one says what is that missile, like ballistic or cruise. Warhead just a little bit smaller than in Flamingo FP5. Yeah. But it's fine. Yeah, I said about it on my latest video, how Russians comment strong feelings about Moscow across Russian channels today. Yeah, they shared the screenshot on two mayors' channel. That's the Russian Z bloggers. You're a piece of shit, fascist. Moscow, Ukrainian army, war. That's auto-translate. Oh, Jake Lang again. Oh, such a clown. Come on. I filmed a video about this guy. What is he doing now? Guy, you don't have, I see that you don't have the freaking armor plate. You don't have the armor plate. What are you? It's not the city camouflage, by the way. You can hide in Florida glaze in those swamps with this. But here, where? In Minnesota? Come on. I'm gonna pee. This is so hilarious. Oh my god, look at his like the way how he's so creepy. Jackie, he should ask Andrew Tate for the lesson before going there. Ninja. This the ice. It's made out of ice, like prosecute ice. It's not a dancing. Come on. I forgot his name. Jake Long. Shit. Oh, this is creep. This is so creep. He put all himself into crushing those letters. And he's like, oof, oof. I think he has something with the breathing, yeah? Oof. I even heard like from this distance. This is so creep. He's like dancing with the eyes. This is crazy. Oh, he's not a fighter, I mean, at all. He even cannot kick normally.
Pro-life, baby! America first, America only! We'll see you here, February 7th, Saturday, 12 noon, outside the Minnesota State Cap.
You're not even in the focus. Even camera hates you. Even camera focuses on the building, then maybe it doesn't recognize this guy as the face. You're faceless, man. You have something there up front so ugly that camera chose the building. Don't take him to the soccer team, guys. He's creep. Yeah, soccer star. Yeah, Pixel House, you're right. He thinks he's Steven. I think Steven Seagal would perform better. Yeah, especially the start. He nearly fell here. Maybe he hit his small peepee on the S letter. Oh, come on. This is the self-humiliation, I guess. Yeah, probably this letter asked him in. Oh shit, this is funny. He nearly fell.
Pro-life, baby! America first, America only! We'll see you here.
It was a smart move. He hit the letter. It's like prosecute eyes. That's the smartest thing he came out with. Or maybe someone told him. It was prosecute eyes. He kicked secute and he left pro eyes. Oh, brain, Mr. Brain. Come on. This is a very genius idea. Elect him as a president. Come on, guys. He can read letters. He can read. Oh, jeez. This is shit. I'm sorry for popping the mic, but this is hilarious. Make GIF loop of him struggling. I cannot make a GIF, but it is a nice idea to make a GIF out of him. He's so creep. I mean, the dump and pardoned. Yeah. He didn't learn his lesson the last time, I guess. Yeah, it seems like only a coffin may change his opinion, I guess. Today is kind of the interesting tweet from Elon I read, like, whoever said money can't buy happiness really knew what they were talking about. And Elon is in depression. Somehow his logistic lines to deliver ketamine broken or something. Maybe because of the bad weather, cold weather in USA, he cannot receive his ketamine. He went to depression. Oh, yeah, there was the post. Shit, where? Yeah, this. You have no real friends and will die alone. Oh, shit. This is nice. I like to laugh about Elon. Yeah, ketamine addicted pedophile, allegedly. Okay, new document. Newly released DOJ document show investigators review surveillance footage from the night Jeffrey Epstein death saw an orange-colored shape moving forward the locker tier, where his cell was about 10:29 p.m. August 9th, appearing to contradict official accounts according to CBS. An observation log noted a flash of orange looks to be going to the L tier stairs, could possibly blend in intimate escorted. Yeah, someone was there. Jeez. Yeah, it's all crap about Epstein. All crap. I mean, they allowed themselves freaking a lot. Epstein death breaking update. The Department of Justice released new documents showing that investigators are revealing surveillance footage from the night Epstein's death, and orange shape can be seen in corner of the footage, moving up near Epstein's cell. It's possible someone is carrying inmate linen or bedding. Epstein alive. They released the photos of Epstein corpse. What? We are going to eradicate America as one nation under God. What God? Buddha, Allah, or Christian God? Like, there is nothing in the American Constitution that defines that America is a Christian country. It seems like, right? Am I right? I think every sort of the religion has equal rights, not Christianity on top or something. Putting Allah back to the currency. What kind of God, like, what are they saying about?
To be a great nation, however, you have to have faith, you have to have God. Prayers.
He's like this failed prophet, like on those. In his cult, MAGA cult.
Strengthen, prayers heal, prayer empowers.
Yeah, exactly. I bless you. And people start to shake. You blessed me. Put the demon out. Put the liberals out of her soul. She cured, you see. She cured. She's MAGA now. She opened her eyes. She believed in me. Donny. Epstein Island man.
Saves. Quite simply, prayer is America's superpower. We're going to rededicate America as one nation under God.
Yeah. One spirit, one nation, whatsoever. But the country is freaking created by immigrants. Yeah. How can you combine them in one nation? How can you force people to believe in Christian God? God's chosen people, first Israel, then America. Yeah. Trump is no Christian. Yeah. Today, I think he said that he goes to heaven. I'll go to heaven. It's like Snoop Dogg stuff. I go to heaven. And you not, if you vote for liberals and Democrats. I think we watched this video before. I snuck to the Jeffrey Epstein Island. I think he did it well before. Yeah. I watched this video of this YouTuber on the stream. He just re-uploaded it once again because of this, hype about Epstein. But even before it, he went to the Epstein Island on a boat. He landed there and started to run away from security. That's his journalism. Nothing more on that. Free healthcare for God's chosen people. Yeah. Denys is not on Epstein list. I should check. I should freaking check. I need an Epstein files. How to check Epstein files? The moment that we were all waiting for. Are you 18? Yes. Verified. How fast you're? How can you verify that I'm here? Denys, can I be? But it's not Davydov. It's Ukrainian Prime Minister Denys. Ukrainian Prime Minister Denys. What they say about Shmigal? Where the hell is this? Can we see this name? It looks like Control Find, yeah. Oh yeah. What we have? Ukrainian Prime Minister Shmigal discussed the next Ukraine reform conference. Other speakers include Lithuania. Just some general Washington. That's the schedule. Schedule in Washington something. Why do we have this in Epstein files? What the freaking schedule? Just copy. They spammed us with those files. Like literally spammed. Put some crazy shit there. Again and again and again and again. Hey, man, I just wanted to say, just watch your latest video, and it appears that Kapustin Yar is confirmed at least by Cyberborshn. Yeah, I said about it in the video. Cyberborshn, I say that, yeah. And some pictures presented by some of the Kaboom. Zelensky also confirmed it, yeah. So maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe no, but maybe, yeah. More maybe yeah than more maybe no. Denys, did you hear the story about how Trump first met Russian intelligence in 1918? About Krasnov stuff? Yeah, I heard the story, but I don't believe that. Trumpimus Maximus. Trump was mentioned in 5,000 plus pages and total 38,000 plus times. Yeah. Trump is all over Epstein files. I wonder why there are Epstein files, then there should be called Trump files, right? If Trump is mentioned that much. By the way, who watched my videos? Outer Gauges Steels 454. Thank you. You are the best. As well as others who watch my videos. Your guys awesome. Thank you for support. You're the best. Yeah, Bitcoin dropped down. It's freaking down. It's way down. It's hugely down. But it's okay. Trump said that it's like a Bitcoin America or crypto America. Crypto will be great. Then I am a president. But what? Bongino. Former FBI Deputy Director Jane Bongino claims Epstein files backlash is just anti-Semitism. This bitch defended pedophiles in FBI. Now he's defending pedophiles on his podcast. What a fraud. Really?
Finally, there's a third class of people. The third class of people after October 7th went crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I stand fully, completely, and strongly against anti-Semitic bullshit. I don't know how many times I got to tell you this. It's amazing how many people think it's like the current thing to say like they hate the Jews or something. Really? You believe that? You realize where that's led throughout human history, absent the immorality of it? Now, you may say, oh, gosh, Dan, I can't believe that that's actually happening. Really? I promise you, go look at the Twitter. The botting that does happen, and again, it's not all botting. The botting that does happen is very well organized. It is totally synthetic. It is all anti-Jewish nonsense. Read the comments. It's from like, I hate the Jews 101 and stuff. Just look at it. You can see it. It's so clearly fake. But it's an organized movement of people, and it's not a very large group of people.
Bots are people, come on. Bongino, tell us.
Who've learned to amplify social media to attack anyone in the administration or outside who doesn't go and attack the Jews. 100%. Look and just read the comments. Don't take my word for it. Just go and look. Go look. You'll see it. It's everywhere. They all have the same goal. It is to
Okay, tell us about Epstein files.
dismantle this movement, take it apart from the inside, cause disruption, pick up the pieces, and rebuild it into something far different than a movement that actually conserves liberty. They all have the same goal. Libs, the anti-Jew crowd, and the doomers.
But what about Nick Fuentes? He's not a liberal, but he's anti-Jew.
The exact same goal. Once you see it, you'll never unsee it. Look at the people sending out the messages. Look at who they associate with. Just listen to it. Just read the comments. Read their hand. They don't even hide it.
But he didn't say about Epstein files. Come on, Adam. I thought he will say, like, who blames Epstein files, like, come on. Who says something about Epstein files is anti-Semitic. He didn't say that. Come on. He just said some bullshit. As usual. As usual. Oh, Lemon. Trump has cheated on every wife. Really?
He's called me a sleazebag. He's called others a sleazebag. And every accusation is a confession. Here's the thing. When someone calls you a sleazebag, he called me a sleazebag. I don't know if it was on Air Force One or in the Oval Office or somewhere in the White House when he called me a sleazebag. Donald Trump has cheated on every...
I thought that there's the robber, but there is some guy or person with a dog.
wife that he has had, and even cheated on the people he was cheating with, had slept with a porn star, was having an affair while his wife had an infant.
Yeah, Trump is 100% Christian. Projection. Dan Bongino is the fundcaster. Fraudcaster. Yeah, that's the new wave of podcasters. Fraudcaster. It was very much funded by Israel, USA, Russia, etc. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Lemon says the right thing here, actually, about Trump's background, that this is crazy. Don Lemon. Don Lemon. That's nice name. Shit, this is hilarious. Go turn off the music. That was nice. How are you guys? Are you okay? We have the views drop emergency. Bam, 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 bam. We have the views drop 86. It's like my pulse. It's going down. So please press the like if you watch me on YouTube. If you watch me on Twitch, thank you. If you watch on Kick, Evelyn, I know you are on Kick. Thank you for the support, and because you're lonely there, I can always spot your comment, you know? We almost have the personal room for conversation. I'm groovy, yeah. So guys, press the like to that video, to this stream. Thank you. Smash the like button, say Evelyn, yep, yeah. Okay, clavicular. Oh, I don't know how to... Let it be clavicular. Was in total disbelief, seeing his new girlfriend Jenny go to the bathroom for bombs. Why do I have this drama about nothing? Nothing burger drama.
What?
But it's interesting to watch.
For what?
The bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Are you guys doing bumps?
Yeah. Do you want to come do one?
No, I'm okay.
Why not?
You guys.
Why not?
No, we're good. We're good. Go ahead.
What is bumps? Bumps. Bumps, pumps, bump. I don't know what is this. Do you want bombs, guys? Do you want bombs? Drama queens, yeah. It's the new era of drama. Cocaine. You think so? The lamb on Trump's face scared everyone away. Yeah, snorting cocaine, it's called bombs. In the old days, it was a line of cocaine. Cheers. Methamphetamines, ask Grok. Yeah, they say about drugs. What the fuck are bumps? What the fuck are bumps? Drugs, bro. That's the topic starter. Yeah. No way, club. So to drugs. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. No surprise. They have so much, like, For You page is crazy. If you're a pilot, I'm glad you don't know what bumps are. Ah, yes. Yeah. What?
Mr. President, 1 in 3 families is having trouble having a baby. We're going to have a lot of Trump babies with these costs. Folks cannot afford these medications. It's going to change their lives. Now, Mr. President, 1 in 3 families is having trouble having a baby. We're going to have a lot of Trump babies with these costs.
What did they say?
Having a baby. We're going to have a lot of Trump babies.
We gone a lot of the Trump babies.
Families having trouble having a baby. We're going to have a lot of Trump babies with these costs. Folks cannot afford these medications. It's going to change their.
What is this? If war breaks out between Iran and America, will you report on? Yeah, on main channel, of course. Like the last time, like the last year. I think one day, 2 videos. One about Iran, one about Ukraine. Hope it will be fine for you. We're gonna have a lot of Trump babies. I don't know how to comment that. I literally don't know, guys. That's crazy. Yeah, then I start the stream before I'm going to the news. I'm this kind of energized, but then I look through the news. It's like punches, you know. And you're shocked, and you're out of breath, and you don't know how to comment that. That's how the stream is going. Okay, Canada. It's interesting what Canada's move around. Like, this is very, I would say, competent politician. He's still politician and so on, but yeah, just competent politician. Chaim Laser, I forgot to thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you so much. So Canadians who purchase or lease a battery, electronic or fuel cell electric vehicle will receive up to $5,000 and up to $2,500 for plug-in hybrids priced up to $50,000. So there will be discount for the electric cars. To support Canadian auto industry, this $50,000 cap will not apply to Canadian-made EVs or Canadian-made plug-in hybrids. And this incentives will only apply to the vehicles produced in countries with which Canada has free trade agreement. I think they will include China-made cars, 40 with something thousand vehicles. That's actually not that much. Not that much, but yeah. I wonder what EVs they produce. Tesla cars too? No? Or they don't have the production in Canada for Tesla cars. Canada has no car brands, unfortunately. Yeah. Canadian winters and EVs won't do well. I'm not sure. I think they use the cars. I mean, electrical vehicles. If Russians use them easily, I think if in Ukraine we have lots of the electrical vehicles. I think it's possible. Canada has always got cars from the United States. I see. But they say they produce something. So it was interesting. They produce maybe some of the vehicles. Seems like. Oh, this is interesting. This topic I like. Microwave weapon. China has developed the world's first microwave weapon capable of disturbing low Earth orbit satellites. This is for satellites, including Starlink. Shit. So Russia states that they want to launch nuclear weapons to hit Starlink. Here they say already working 20 gigawatt microwave weapon. So they precisely hit. You know what Russian propaganda says, that if Russian satellites are heard, they're quite okay with that. But the main thing is to destroy Starlink. The compact ground-based system called the TPG-1000 Counter-Strike. It claimed to be capable to generating 20 gigawatt pulses. That's a lot, guys. That's huge. For a minute. It can be mounted on trucks, warships, aircraft, and satellites. Just this is so much, 20 gigawatts. That's incomprehensible amount of the energy. Just for information, the entire windmill production, and they have lots of the windmills. I just followed the topic and I told about it on a stream. So entire production in China, and they have the most of the windmills, is 500 with something gigawatts per year. And this is generating 20 gigawatts pulses. If a single pulse is 20 gigawatt, that's the hell of a, like, this is like a black hole concentration, I don't know, in tiny particle, if it is like that. This is, that's too much. It can also be mounted on trucks, warships, aircraft, and satellites. Until now, similar systems could operate continuously for no more than 3 seconds and were much more cumbersome. Okay, so they plan 1 minute for a minute, but not more than 3 seconds for now in tests. Yeah. South China Morning Post. Looks like some sort of the iron lung. Yeah, real looks like this old iron lung system. Real iron lung. Yeah. I wonder if it is working. So, yeah, microwave weapons, they're huge, and they may disable electronics elsewhere. Yeah, see you, Patrick. Iron. Thanks for support. Thanks for joining. How can that be operated? I don't know. Well, the energy should come from something. It's like the law of physics. It cannot comes from nowhere. It can be only generated with something, converted. Open source Intel on X is very good for run use. Oh, really? I'll search open source Intel. This one. Thanks for support. Cham Laser. Thank you. They have, yeah, they have lots of the followers. Yeah, probably I'll follow them as well. Starting tonight, dozens of the most commonly used prescription drugs will be available at dramatic discounts for all consumers through a new website, trumprx.gov. Not kidding? Find the world's lowest prices on prescription drugs. Drug name. Telenol. It's like that? Telenol. No? How to write in English? In Ukrainian, we have with the name different. Paracetamol. Telenol. Tylenol. 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 Okay. Tylenol. Tylenol. They don't. They don't sell Tylenol, right? They can't find. They don't sell it. Paracetamol. It's the same. Paracetamol. No. No. RFK says that it's bad. You will not have cheap drugs if it's Tylenol or paracetamol. No. No. What is this? Coast Gonal F 1400. What is this? USA current price. Canada current price. Huh? If I go up, the price goes down. But if I want to click, it's going up. What the hell is happening here with the prices? Come on, Trump. Prices go down. What is happening with the prices? They're lowering by 1,000,000%. Trump. What the shit is happening? What is this? Gonal F. Then you scroll, they go up. Then they scroll, they go freaking up. And we have a round Earth. Come on, they should be flat. Oh, now they go down. They're lower than in Canada. You see, Canada, enemy. They have more prices. Ha ha ha. $93 off. 93% off. What? Oh shit. Who made this site? Is it Donald Trump himself? So original price, let's say, yeah, they say 93% off. But it is not. It's not 93% off. This is the original price. Oh shit. Oh guys, Trump is the laughing stock as well as all of his programs. Jesus Christ. I will go mad on my streams. So 9% off. If 93% off, there should be 7% left, yeah? So 14.49 multiplied by 7. It's 101. 101.43, not 252. That's not 93% off. No. It's not 93%. I can tell you how many percent there. The sum left. That's the remaining percent. 17.39, which makes the discount of 82%. 82%. Not 93%. 82%. If it is really like that. Matematica. Where is Matematica for Donald Trump? Math is hard. For Donny, it's 100% hard. But even looking at those numbers, you understand it's not 93% off. Everything should be just renamed for Trump panel. Leo, it's too much for me. And by the way, welcome to Twitch, Leo. Thank you. You have numbers in your account. In your account name, you have numbers 44544. So you know everything. If he says 2 + 2 = 5, it means it's like that, guys. Check out him in the chat. Check him. He's correct because he has numbers. He knows everything. He has those spiritual symbols. Wegovy, come on, Ozempic. They're selling the drug for rich guys. They're saying selling the Wegovy pen. Oh shit! Is it all Ozempic? What? Who needs this? Just this number of people. This tiny number of people needs that shit for losing the weight or diabetes. In some of the cases, it's not against. From Ternopil. Привет, друже, Leo. Oh, fuck, guys. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't be surprised if they sell Viagra with discount here. Making a cup of tea, rolling on that. Привет. Frequently, what is Trump Rex? Is the website that lists discounted drug prices. Can we have discounted for the real drugs? I mean, this is nice, yeah, for people who want to lose weight, but it's very little part, small part of American population really needs that shit. It's mostly used for people to lose the weight. Occasionally for diabetes, but it's not the real thing that real people need, like some cardio stuff, yeah, to cure these things with tromps and everything. Like, where is the shit out there? Why do we need Ozempic right away on a straightforward page, yeah, on a title page? It's the first freaking drug that I encounter here. I don't know what is happening with the prices. Why they go up, then they go down. Comparison, yeah, you see it's go up. Earth rotates. America is freaking golden here. The rest of the world, is Russia golden? Russia is not visible even. No one except us. We are a freaking golden nation. And you see, for golden nation, you have this low price. It's golden price, which is absolutely not like it is in 82%. Yeah, not 893. And we go. Oh my god. Which drugs are listed on website? Oh, come on. Many commonly prescribed brand name drugs listed on which drugs? Many prescribed brand name drugs, such as fertility and weight loss drugs. What is fertility? Many more drugs are coming. So they're selling freaking Ozempic with discount. Zelensky is mentioned in Epstein files. Okay, it's okay. It doesn't mean that he was on the island. Like lots of the politicians, even the prime minister is mentioned because he took part in some of the meetings. So it's not a thing if you're in the. They're even like quoting some of the legacy media articles in Epstein files. So it doesn't matter. So it's not the website for the real drugs. It's the website for those guys who want to buy weight loss things for the lower, cheaper price. That's it. Fertility means having babies. Fertility for having babies or against having babies. What they want. Not sure it would trust. Yeah, it's just about weight loss. Fucking hell. That's why we were not able to find Tylenol or paracetamol. Baby making. What? For baby making, we need Viagra. Is it listed here? Is it listed here? Is it listed here? Come on. Viagra. We couldn't find Viagra. Yeah. Maybe they have different name for this one. Not Viagra, but they're analogs of Viagra. Totally absurd. Yeah. Trump babies. Yeah, Trump babies. Fuck. Can you buy Trump's sperm? Trump sperm golden sperm bank that sells golden sperm. That will be even crazier than Orwell 1984. Cheers. We need to build a golden nation with a Trump sperm. Is this 93% of? No. It's really it's 82. If you calculate from this original price, it's really 82. But they wrote 93. Oh, you know where I saw it in Mad Max Fury Road with this main villain. Yeah, he got some like women and he tried to make babies, but every time they gave the birth to some freaks. One freak was smart but with a tiny body. The other freak was stupid but like this very I'm in the sperm price. Yeah, he will also sell his sperm. Yes, he'll make money. 82 is the new 92. It's 93. Do you believe that it could be like in Fury Road, yeah? That Trump tries to make, he's looking, that's why it's Epstein Island was for him seeking those, like in Mad Max, that villain, I forgot his name, like Immortal Joe, yeah, Immortal Joe. He was looking for the best genes, ladies out there to breed with them, and he thought that he would give some successor for his empire, local empire, but because of his own poor sperm quality, every time there was the birth of the freaks. Absolutely the same could be with Donald Trump, right? This dystopian theory, and he went to the island to search his best gene clean Aryan ladies or something like that. Those are new Mad Max. Yeah. What's the big news on Iran? Let's go to Iran. Yeah, it's nothing to do here. It's just we go, we sell. But I want to listen what he says about the drug price, because literally it's freaking weight loss drugs sale. It's nothing more. It's freaking, like, I want to finish with this topic and then we're going to proceed to Iran, all right?
We're here this evening to celebrate the launch of one of the most transformative healthcare initiatives of all time. There's never been anything like it. Starting tonight, dozens of the most commonly used prescription drugs will be available.
Most commonly used prescription drugs this night will be available. Are those Ozempic drugs? Well, I'm not too much into medical stuff, but it seems like it's not.
At dramatic discounts for all consumers throughout a new website. It's called TrumpRx.gov. That's TrumpRx.gov. For years, politicians from both parties have promised to bring down prescription drug prices and make healthcare more affordable, but they all failed. It was all words as usual. They failed, and they failed badly. They tried doing this. Some of them, most of them didn't even try because they never really had a shot at it. But I'm actually getting it done, and it is done, actually.
It is done, you see. You have lower prices, but just for Ozempic.
Launch represents the largest reduction in prescription drug prices in history by many.
Fake it. Fake it until you make it, right? And MAGA cult would believe in that shit. Oh, we have low drug prices. I wonder if they know how to get to this website. I mean, most of the MAGA cult. 73% of United States adults are overweight. Oh, I don't know. Are you sure, Evelyn? Let us cross-check you. I just want to know for sure. Like, ChatGPT is also not for sure, but still, it may present some of the statistics. Tell me the percentage of American population, United States population that is obese. Children, adults, everyone. Let's say about everyone. About 40.3% of United States adults are classified as obese. So not 73, 40.3%, it says. This includes 39.2% of men and 41.3% of women. So all combined, so you see, more women obesity than men somehow. For children, for different groups, we have different statistics, about 20% obese. Summary: adults 40%, children 20%. Because of the United States population has more adults than children, the overall nation obesity rate is closer to the adult number. A simple back of the envelope estimate. Okay. Obesity in adults' body mass index more than 30%. So more than 30, it's... Okay, so 40% Americans are obese. Do you have statistics for some developed European country as comparison? Germany, let's say. Mm-hmm. 19%. Approximately 19%. 2 times less, at least, obese in German than percent of adults age 20 or yeah. Like 40%, Evelyn. Not 73. 73 is too much. You mentioned maybe before, 2017, 2018. Maybe they're going to the gym. Or maybe it's Trump. He's making America thin again. Or maybe Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth says, no fat guys out there in army or elsewhere. We're gonna kaput you if you are fat. And everyone start to eat and drink diet cola. Eat less and drink diet cola. As Donald Trump. I'm freaking crazy today. Overweight is not the same as obese. I put obese, it gave me obese. So I think, like, what is overweight a bit? If you are obese, if you are more than 30% BMI, 30, sorry, not percent, but 30 BMI index, it's obesity. Okay, what is Iran saying? General Hossein Daghjini, our main goal is to drive America out of the region. If the United States attacks Iran, we'll strike Israel first and target all American bases. Washington returned to negotiations out of fear of the Iranian people's capabilities. Really? I mean, what the fuck? Didn't they know their history from the last year? They have the memory of the fish or a duck. A duck or a fish. They were freaking flatlined, like they lost so many generals, so many air defense systems. They've been hit really hard, and they're saying that they're gonna target and destroy infidels. That's hilarious. No, I mean, I don't like Donald Trump, but I know that America is freaking strong and Iran is a joke compared to it. So, of course, they will not do anything. They are idiots. Torah scroll writing ceremony in Saudi Arabia. You don't see this every day. Torah? in Saudi Arabia, Torah. Okay. That's on Iran. We created a dollar shortage in the country. It came to swift conclusion. It would say culmination came in December. Then one of the largest banks in Iran went under after a bank run. The central bank had to print money. The Iranian currency went to free fall. Inflation exploded. And as a result, we've seen the Iranian people out on the streets. They can control other countries with the help of the dollar. It's a weapon. Yeah, that's what he tries to say. An Israeli official told yet that Washington has no plans to bring in talks with Iran. I wouldn't bet on Americans backing down, the official saying. They have clear red lines. If Iran does not play along, it will feel American power very soon. So Iranians tell power, Americans then tell also power. But America has the power, Iran doesn't have. I need to go to the settings. Too much pauses. I want to try like pop stopper. Pop stopper, pop stopper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Update version. Can I update without losing the... Is it better sound? I feel strange, really. I think it changed, yeah? With popper stopper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear red lines. Don't update. I'll update. What happened? What? Version. I don't have the update anymore, or what? Yeah, I would have lost the start record. Oh, we have a recorder here. It's very interesting. I can record up to 8 hours in this software. File, mix motif, quit. But how can I update? I think I just need to like close this application, open again, and it will show me. Audio settings change. Main outflow, main output order. Okay. I think without popper stopper it's better, yeah? Turn on the pink light now, Denys. You want pink light? LEDs. We have space. We have custom. I try to put the blue, but it's better space. We have green. I don't know. I need to custom. I can custom, yeah. Pink, something like pink. This pink. This also pink, like all the same color. Well, maybe the darker here, yeah, like this. And darker maybe even here. Save and let it be. Is it pink? Yeah, it's pink. We have a pink mic. Yeah. But I prefer this one. Blue. But if needed, I have pink. You don't see it too much, yeah? It's like this, pinky. Pinky minky. Pink color, and I prefer blue one. Yeah, blue is better. Actually, there is no big difference. It's like very tiny, and I should select all of the lights off for you to see that it's really shining. So it doesn't really matter. Some people say that it's some sort of the disturbing to have this light. I think without popper stopper is better, yeah? So once again, popper stopper. Oh, I feel like I hear from this ear too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I cannot close it. I can try and no closes almost. And with it, of course there. But I think it's without popper stopper it's better. Yeah or no? Trump can use popper stopper. Amazing job, stoppers. I like the blue better too. Yeah, I also like blue, and it fits the studio. I like this mic. And probably I'm gonna record one more video of why do I use this kind of the cheap microphone instead of very expensive mic that I have in my collection. Simply because of this application. It's very nice. It's the best application ever, and the job it does, it's just fantastic. Like, you don't hear my fan, you don't hear cars. I have the road here, even if the window is open. It's nice. I like the blue better. Pink is not a mainly color. Come on, pink is nice. I think Cossacks, Ukrainian Cossacks in Zaporizhia, they had the pink flag. Let me check. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna show you. That's the flag of Zaporizhia Cossacks. So pink and the symbol, some of the arrows, bow, and yeah, and muskets on top. Yeah. So it's the pink color. Also, we have on Reddit like the flag of the Ukrainian armed forces is unusually pink. Does everyone know the history behind the color choice? Common color on Kazakh flags in centuries past, I believe. It's called raspberry. Yeah, so it's like super pink. It's not like this pink hoodie that I sometimes wear. It's like light pink color, yeah. So it's like super pink, blobsberry or what? Blobsberry. Raspberry, yeah. Ukrainian flag. It's due to the fact that Zaporizhian Kazakhs used the red flag in battle, which is actually the origin of the UPA flag, by the way, but dye often changed and more raspberry color in the steppe sun. And or poor quality. That's because kind of iconic. So Kazakhs use pink raspberry instead. And since they were always a bit part of our history, we began using raspberry as well. So at first it was red. Then it became faded away. It turned pink, and then they start to use pink color because it will fade away anyways under the sun. So officially it's pink already since that time. So it's mainliest possible color, pink. Yeah, if Ukrainian Kazakhs were using it. Are they arrested giraffe again? Oh my god, that guy in the glasses. Epstein giraffe. What name of the app? It's Mix Motif. Motif Mix from Shura, official application for this. The thing for this microphone that I can only use the noiser on this one. The noiser is absolutely super there. And the processing is live. The thing that I can only use on this microphone or on Shure microphones that have the DSP, so internal processing. This one has, so I can use this application full scale. But if I connect the different application to Mix Motif, what I could do is just change the volume. That's it. So this one is the perfect microphone for my needs. The only additional accessory I bought is this shock mount. You don't see it because I have a black short. So this is a shock mount, like the plate. Yeah. So it's wiggling. Ooh. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It doesn't touch the arm. Well, still you can hear it, but if I bump, it's not that much as it used to be. Before it was like really to the ears. Good night, Surfer Dress 494. Did we start on microphones? Not. We start on something else. We continue with microphones. Many mics, microphones. I have this gear acquisition syndrome, but now it's not that much. I turned to the cheaper gear and I finally found my mic. Even though it's not the best one. I like the sound from different mics, but it gives the noiser. And the noiser is absolutely great because I listen to some guys, like for example, whom I watch. All right, Combat Veteran Reactor, yeah? Combat Veteran. Let me Google, I'll find it. Okay, Combat. Veteran React. So he has a Shure mic, yeah?
Recently, I got dinner with a friend who told me he was going through some stuff, but he didn't want to actually tell me what the stuff was. And this is wrong. Inspector General said he received final approval.
Well, maybe he already tuned his microphone because before there was so much interference. So much interference that it's crazy.
That this person even had access to that map. So how could he have stolen it, right? And they say open and shut case. So those are the two sort of flavors.
He got rid of the interference somehow.
Either things that happened, but they're not actually problems, or things that could not have possibly.
Yeah, now his sound is way better. So yeah, but before it was like, not okay. Let's go to the older videos, I guess. His thumbnails are crazy. But it's his style, what can I say? And he publishes, I think, several videos per day even. Sometimes I also do it, but not that often.
Is the CIA finally admitting that the Biden administration never really wanted to give Ukraine a chance at defeating Russia? Just is piece by piece understand how to fight and destroy NATO forces. Now what they have deployed a nuclear weapon, particularly given that the Chinese have told them explicitly.
Yeah, you don't hear it, but I can hear that there is the background noise, like it's annoying, like this. On this mic, it's absent, absolutely. And I like it, like no anything, just pure voice, no fan, nothing. I can like show you how it would sound without it. Yeah, I think I already showed on last streams. I'm sure you heard it. And here I will turn it on, the noiser. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's great. So just the pure voice. This feature is fantastic. And I also discovered that I can freaking connect my Pocket 3 camera to this microphone directly. I just plug in and that's it. It's fantastic as well. Went on a bike ride. Sometimes I have more fun painting and sometimes I have more fun on fully motorized bike. Pedaling. Okay, I see. Dennis, review this article on Independent. War games simulating Russian attack on NATO suggests Kremlin could achieve goals within the days. Yeah, I heard. But I don't remember where I heard it. I wanted even to speak about it in my video, but it was too long already, so I decided to speak about it later. Fuck, where the hell is this? I cannot found. I think I remember where I got it. Yes, a war game shows that just how vulnerable Europe is to a Russian attack. And they definitely say that Russia may reach its goal in Lithuania, cutting, for example, Suwalki corridor, so definitely Russia may do it. This article says, where the article comes from, the Wall Street Journal. A recent European war game suggests NATO could be dangerously slow and divided if Russia launched a limited incursion against Lithuania, especially using gray zone tactics like humanitarian pretext rather than the full invasion. Yeah, remember what I told you. We need to save Kaliningrad from blockade. We're gonna put humanitarian corridor, but de facto it will be just cutting Baltic states from the NATO reinforcements. That's it. Like humanitarian pretext rather than a full invasion. In scenario, United States hesitation, German indecision, and Allied caution allowed Russia to seize key terrain within days using relatively small forces. I think this is a possible scenario, and I'm sure that it's on a table in Kremlin. I think they might do it. I think Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, they should think about it too and be tight and ready. So yeah, Armand Dalschluss, I'm sorry for covering your nickname, but thank you so much for reminding me this article. No, I will read it. Armoldash News. 9849. Something like that. Lithuania is the possible to defend. I don't know. They have small population, small army. World Europe like a right. Why are Baltics so hard to defend? They have this small Suwalki corridor. Russia has presence in Baltics, poor infrastructure, hesitation of prompt action, as usual. Orthodoxu, did you see the news about Chinese spies in France? Suspected China spies detained in France. No, I haven't seen it. South of Suwalki corridor is United States Tank Brigade. They want to remove their forces out in general, so we'll see. And Suwalki corridor means nothing. Whatever war breaks out, it will be all out. Territories lost. I think Suwalki corridor means everything for encirclement. And I don't think that the war will break out just like that. And it will be a provocation as pretext humanitarian corridor. Yeah, new NATO reaction goal is 3 days, but they actually have 45 days. They need to airstrike within an hour and send the armies right away after. Yeah, without it, it's crazy. The current reaction time for NATO to send their troops massively to the eastern flank is 45 days. Dennis, can you review and share your thoughts on independent article? War game simulating Russian attack on NATO suggests Kremlin could... I just said, do you hear me? Ooh. Are you with us? Armand Dalschluss? Are you okay? Are you not voting? Are you spamming or what? Maybe you watched me like well before, maybe 1 hour ago you turned the stream and you scrolled accidentally back, yeah? Be tight, be with us. We're here. I'm Mercedes. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just making fun. You can make fun of me, I can make fun of you. It's like, this cozy environment. It's just a room for the friends and friends making jokes about each other. It's usual, normal. Problem so the moment that the Irish have the smaller neighbor. Okay, he just joined. Yeah, I see. Maybe I'll do that next. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. Okay, the stream health. How are we doing? We're doing... You see? Because of your action, guys. Because you put likes. We made it to more than 100 viewers. More than 100 viewers on the stream. Freaking almost 3 a.m. in the morning European time. All of the Europe is sleeping. Just some crazy guys who are awake with us today. Yes, I am very grateful for you, for Europeans who watch me. Thank you, guys. But it's better for you to sleep, I guess. And still you are here. Wow. It's a dream night. Let's make it a dream night, guys. Let's roll. Let's go for the other news. So we understand, yeah, with Iran, today there were the news published that Iran demands direct talks, direct negotiations with the United States. They want other partners to be involved in this conversation from the region, Saudi Arabia, whatsoever, yeah. But they cannot even negotiate on the type of the meeting they will hold. And they failed. Negotiations failed with Iran. Negotiations failed between Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, how many of us are unemployed? Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Friday is usually a terrible day for the streams, but anyway, I should stream every day. And today I missed my schedule. Like, the stream should be every day at particular time. Otherwise, I will not be successful. Like 8 p.m. I said 8 p.m. It should be 8 p.m. Yeah, and at least 2 hours. 8 p.m. 2 hours. 8 p.m. 2 hours. 8 p.m. 2 hours. It's better 4 hours. Like starting 8 p.m. So recording all of the videos during the daytime, morning, day, publishing them, and 8 p.m. till 12. Let's say till midnight. Stream and then switch off. Trump, I said no, I don't have to sleep. I've been on a plane sleeping for 20... What? Again, Trump news.
You can go and sleep. We have quarters prepared for you. I said, no, I don't have to sleep. I've been on a plane sleeping for 20... I mean, I'm sleeping the plane. I don't sleep on planes. I don't like sleeping on planes, you know. I like looking out the window watching for missiles and enemies, actually. You can go and sleep.
What is he telling about? He's like completely nuts. Unhinged. The roof flown away. Come again another day. I didn't sleep. I sleep on a plane. I don't like sleep on a plane. I like watch enemy missiles. Donny, does someone tries to shut down you? Does someone try to shut you down? He's insane. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. He is fucked. More than agree, ZV2. Cocaine is the powerful drug. Maybe they will sell it with 1000% discounts in this case. I don't know. They sell freaking Ozempic there. I think that's the business thing that they want to sell Ozempic on that shit. Oh, this is Russia. A town hall meeting in Russia, Chuvashia, thought it'd be a good idea to invite veteran recently returned from Ukraine. After a triad of not so pro-war statements, police came to drag him off. Really? Good day, everyone. Alexander Mikhailovich, I am sorry, please, I want to... I've raised my hand 10 times already, let me speak for once. Then let him, Vladimir Nikolaevich.
Участнику слов можно. Давайте, Анна Геровна. Давайте, давай.
They try to remove a freaking veteran. They don't want to hear the truth that they are dying like flies. Dying like flies.
Я заслужил, в конце концов, этого или что? Да уйди, руки убери! Руки убери, я сказал! Да пусть выступит с места, что такого? В чем проблема? Нет, ну, какая разница? Александр Михайлович, что вы устроили там вот так? Вот серьезное мероприятие. Что вы устроили здесь? Объясните, пожалуйста. Я 10 раз понимал, вы согласованы.
Oh, police, police. Police alert. That's how they do in Russia. Let him speak. Really? It's local ice.
Я не кричу, я спрашиваю. Я должен говорить по конвоям?
That's the other thing.
Я должен говорить по конвоям?
That's interesting. And imagine many of those Russian veterans would come back, yeah, if the war is even frozen. Still, Putin will not hold them on the front lines just like that. It's not possible. They will start to go back and crime rate will go, and they will try to speak that they were sent to die for nothing. Putin afraid that. Give him your mic. Yeah, you see, mic saves. Without the mic, they cannot talk. That's crazy. I have a Russian man in my alliance in an online game. 2 months ago, his father unalived himself in order not to be dragged back to the front. Disconnecting high. Wow. That's dark. Unalived himself just because, well, not even trying to run away or something. I don't know. Jeez, that's really dark. If you had the chance, would you be a pilot for Trump to make him bumpy rides all the time? No, of course not. And I would not pass this polygraph test, of course. No. He said he did 2 tours. They came to get him for the 3rd time. Oh, I see. He is damn lucky to make it. Why, 2 times? This is crazy. Outstanding. Some of these veterans might form a radical groups that they will cause trouble in Russia. They are already forming it. And it was the first idea of Strelkov. They formed the Club of the Angry Veterans. They even called it like that. Club of the Angry Veterans. Club of the Angry Patriots. Yeah. Клуб рассерженных патриотов. And he's jailed. But this spirit, of the rage and revenge, it is among those soldiers. Sneeko doesn't eat pork or what? Sneeko accident. We talk about Sneeko today, but the microwave is mightier than Kalashnikov. Sneaker accidentally ate pork on stream. That's pork ribs, yeah, for sure. He doesn't eat pork or what?
Is it pork?
Yes, it is.
Right there, yep. He says he can't hear either.
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh, I sure can, brother.
Come on, is he Jew or what? Or Muslim?
Yeah, I just found out I just almost had pork by accident.
He'll go to hell. Not to Valhalla, to hell. Why he doesn't eat pork? It is a surprise, really. Pork ribs are fantastic. I saw how he ate those and I want pork ribs now. But still in just 5 hours, shops are gonna open, so yeah, gonna stay in my hunger for a while and dreaming about the pork ribs. Pork ribs. He's a Nazi, not a Jew. Oh, Nazis, they also don't eat pork. That's a surprise for me. With Starlink down, with the changes on top of the government in Ukraine, with the disconnect in the Russian army, I hope we get to see more big of course, Orthodox. So I just hope that Ukrainian army will do something about it, because Russians, they might adapt. Yeah, now they have communication down. It was very dependent on Starlinks. So there should be some move to really like counterpunch, yeah? Now the enemy is like, oh, I'm disoriented, and there should be counterpunch. I'm not saying about counteroffensive operation with infantry, because Ukraine has to take care about the soldiers to stay mostly in defense, but some action like maybe using more drone operations, so to use this advantage, because Ukraine has Starlinks, Russia doesn't have Starlinks, so it could be some push with the help of the unmanned vehicles or something. Yeah, I hope like that. Trump gives the rain he spends in public. Really? They face towards Mecca. Pam Body caught on camera talking about Epstein files. You know what is through there are tens of thousands of pictures and videos, and it's all with little kids, so FBI have to go through everyone.
Epstein files are going to get released?
We hope soon. FBI's been.
Okay.
So.
Any dates?
No, you know what it is? There are tons and thousands of videos.
Yeah.
And it's all with little kids. So they have to go through every one.
Is it a legit thing? Why don't we see those videos like with blurred victims, at least? Blurred victims. Or as they like to put those black squares. But show us predators. They don't show. They censor everything. They censor shit out of everything. I wonder how far behind Russian lines would a push need to be in order to break through. The breakthrough is not possible nowadays. Because of the drone kill zone. About the pork,
Jesus didn't eat pork. If you're going to call me cringe for not eating pork, you're calling God cringe. You worship somebody who didn't eat pork, so why would you eat it? This is the stupidest rhetoric I'm seeing from literally all of Twitter. So many of these, why don't you just eat the pork? God, in your view, didn't eat pork, but you eat it. Respectfully, shut your stupid goy
So he wants to be like God or what?
mouth. and focus your rhetoric on something else because you don't know what you're
Is he Jew or what?
talking about at all. The tech teams in Israel really EMP'd my stream. So many people on kick left. Cortisol maxing, but it's just like the dumbest shit.
No, I wonder why he didn't eat. He's Muslim. No, I'm not sure. I think not. He's just a cringe guy. Maybe he like to hype about pork or something. And now everyone will talk about him and pork. Damn. I need to go to our channels, what they say about the stuff. Yeah, Ukraine claims that still North Korean soldiers are fighting for Russia, but I haven't seen those on the front lines, really. Oh, we have the news about Iran. We have this video. So despite initial reports that the cancellation of negotiations, Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Arahi arrived in Muscat ahead of a planned talks with the United States in Oman. At the same time, Steve Witkoff is in Doha and is conducting negotiations with Qatar on Iranian issue. So they didn't fail. It seems like. So initial reports are wrong. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason he suddenly had pork on his table. Yeah, if he doesn't eat pork regularly, he wouldn't buy pork. He would cross-check many times that it's not a pork before cooking or eating it. The wheat culture here is a lot of different than in USA. Most checks like Bohemian, which is only like 5% THC and mixed with tobacco. I see. I see that also people drink less. The generation, yeah, this new generation, they drink less, but they smoke more. Looks like. I just go on the streets here and they smoke. I can feel this marijuana smell left and right, even though it's not legal here. But they drink less. Non-alcoholic beer is very popular now. Yeah. Weed damages your brain and lowers your IQ. I read especially in areas for decision making, working memory, and emotional intelligence. It creates a large public health hazard because they aren't required to warn people. Pope, I see. I never smoked weed in my life. Never, ever. Never tried any drug. Just alcohol. I smoked maybe 2 times cigarette, like just to try. I didn't like it. And that's it. The mic stopped working. It's something with you. It's working. It works. Wheat is fine, no hangover. I muted on accident. Yeah, you muted. Bob, I don't know. Like, I never tried wheat, honestly, and maybe I will. I also want to try mushrooms. I want to try ayahuasca. I want to try something, but not heavy drugs, of course. Somewhere in my life, then I'll be, let's say, 50 maybe years old or 60, just to try something in this life. But not now. I don't have this thing to try. Don't try mushrooms. This will damage your brain. I don't know. I heard lots of the different stories, that mushrooms, they're helping for depressed people, and mushrooms are very similar drug to just alcohol, but will actually scramble your brains faster. I heard that mushrooms are not drugs. Psilocybin, yeah, or Amanita muscaria. You can read studies showing mushrooms will make your brain cells grow in funny ways they shouldn't, which is brain damage. Oh, but they grow. They grow. If I do nothing there, I just get stupid. They die, With alcohol, they die. But at least with mushrooms, they grow. They grow like mushrooms, yeah. I'm not saying that I'll be addicted to mushrooms or whatsoever, just to try. Magic mushrooms are pretty popular here for people with psychological problems. Yeah. Ketamine for the win. Studying mouse in history makes your brain cells grow. Ah, I see, Paul. I'm too stupid for that stuff. Permanent damage. The only one that doesn't give addiction is marijuana. Really? It doesn't give addiction? I think it gives addiction. Just be safe place, then you try mushrooms. Yeah, I heard about cedars and everything. That's what scares me from trying, actually. That body lives separate and your self-consciousness, it could not even survive that stuff for some time. People say that they experience the death experience, like full death experience. Very interesting. Imagine telling people that alcohol will help their depression. Well, Bob, you have this approach. Like some people I read and watched their reviews on the internet, they say that mushrooms really help them to fight depression, and they use them once or twice, not more. So no addiction, nothing. I don't know. There was a gut, I think a lot of people would have spontaneously combusted or been smitted. There is a special camp there. The baby sit on you while you are high on mushroom. What? Come on, Evan. This is dark and this is ugly. Mushroom season are here in September and October. In UK, I see. Just say no, Dennis. You're Nancy Reagan. What? Come on, Dennis. You're smarter than this. Caffeine and sugar are drugs. Yes. Also, you should definitely try psych. And yes, you have an idea about dissociativities. Yeah, everything is a drug. Freaking porn is a drug. Yeah. Dopamine receptors, if you watch like porn. I think Emonia filmed today a video about porn addiction. But she's like from her. I wonder what people commented on my comment, because I say porn is good and porn is bad. Something like that. I did it for purpose. To spark. Where is Emonia? Emonia here. Nordic perspective. Why I hate OnlyFans porn.
On this channel. 3 things. Now, this is a video I have wanted to make for a long.
Maybe some people commented that Dennis, you are pervert. Yeah. Where is my freaking comment? Come on. It's downstairs? No way. Maybe she deleted it. Maybe she hates me now. Did I say porn is good? I say it's bad and good at the same time. Something like that. Oh, so many comments under the porn video. Oh, here's me. What people say. Exactly. Moderation and control plus. Yeah, I say like, as for me, porn is good and bad at the same time. If it is addiction, it is bad. If it is sometimes for some spice stuff, it is nice. Cheers. There you go. Some well-made porn scenes are fun to watch. Yeah, it's like a movie. Better than Melania, of course. Melania could do the stuff, but maybe she used to. I don't know. Maybe she has some of the home videos. Exactly. Moderation and control. Plus, it depends on the kind too. I only ever liked amateur actual videos, not the skirts and professional stuff. Actually, I also like amateur stuff than professional, like. And some of the studios, they have their kind of the type of that. Sometimes I don't like the stuff they film, like the way they film. It's like the model is there, all of those is there, but somehow the way how they do it is bleh. So amateur stuff is even better, yeah, sometimes. And certainly I don't advocate any for the serious and bad stuff that harms the people involved. Yeah, they do it voluntarily like most of people still. And soon it will be all AI. Generate model with whatever, boom, 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 and it will go. People willingly doing something to have fun on camera is different from abuse situation. Yeah, that's good. And in amateur, it's like that usually. And the more professional stuff is, yeah. I know, like on TikTok, there is the couple, Ukrainian, and they film porn on OnlyFans, and they earn something like $30,000 per month. Like, they say they like to have intercourse very often. They love each other, and they have this potential, and they film it, and they post on OnlyFans, and they earn a lot of money, and they like it. They love it. It gives them freedom to travel and everything, and why not? It did turn into addiction for me, as it was something. Yeah, for me it was also like that. It's addiction. Maybe it still is. Unfortunately, got exposed to as young teen, and it ended up being a stress escape. Yeah. It might happen. It's ended up causing issues in my marriage. Oh, so over the last year, I had to try to temper down myself. Actually, it's like I also try to not to watch porn because it may affect the real life relations. Yeah, now it's like that. Even though I'm addicted to this shit. It's hard not to be addicted to this shit. If you are constantly even before the marriage, I watched a lot of the stuff. This year I'm trying to go to full cold turkey. As with my addiction, it is battle. Very minute of the day, it's never done. Oh shit! This is wow. Thanks for this response. It was really response. Come on. It was interesting to read your experience. Yeah, really, people share. Sometimes in the comment section they share so much wisdom, their own experience, and it's cool, really. Fuck porn. Point end for real, man. No, this is like shit. But yeah, still we have those comments. I've been always against porn and masturbate, then have little or no benefits on your life. I think sexual transformation and semen retention are better. Depends. Sometimes I just cannot sleep. If like for many days you hold it, it's like affects your brain a lot, and you just even shake sometimes, like you need to do something. Luckily I'm married. Yeah, without marriage it's gonna be very hard for me, but for some people it's okay. They just go and pay, or they have lots of the girlfriends or one girlfriend. God damn it. Where are these so intelligent girls that knows so much about life and have a real poor purpose in life, settled for the best of their future, And she's Nordic and beautiful. Goddamn, I want to have a family, children with a serious woman like this YouTuber. Oh my god! And she tells she got lots of the comments like that. Like people want to have kids or marry her. But I'm surrounded by low life girls that only want money for sex. That's demoralizing. Come on, where do you live? And hard to accept. Goddamn, 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 goddamn. This is so emotional. Where can I find? Where can I find? Go to. Oh, what she replied, by the way. To be fair, the best people are sometimes the quiet ones. It is hard to see them through the loud ones, but they are there. Ah, no, no, no. There were so many girls. I would say in my life, yeah, to whom I was chatting, speaking. They look very quiet, but then inside they're really hot. Like, I mean, they have different temper. Then you start really to communicate. So it's not quiet ones. No, no, no. Based on my experience, at least, it's hard to see through the loud ones, but they're there. All we can do is so focus on ourselves being a good person until we meet the one. Yeah, this part is good, but with the quiet ones, oh, there is the thunder in their souls. Yeah. What are we speaking about then? What are we speaking about? Also the sperm. Oh my god, guys, we went to the dark side of the stream. What are we speaking? Money also attract money. Yes, good stress release occasionally 14 times a day. If they block porn, then people might go to torrents, download the dark web, and get illegal stuff. Yeah, so I'm against the verification. Yeah, I'm... Someone subscribed. Who subscribed? Who is there? Daddy Hodge 808. Thank you. Thank you for subscription. You subscribed for 9 months? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Thank you for support, Daddy Hodge. Love the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the first, yeah? You see? You have the first thing. You're the first supporter of my channel on Twitch. Thank you. Like, love you. I love you. Wow, thanks. That's a lot. Daddy Hodge. Thank you so much. That's interesting video. I was like watching it so much today. So one time, not so much, but I was thinking about it so much because I wanted actually to film the similar video, but because she filmed it, I'm gonna film it later, maybe in 1 month or something. Want to listen? Yeah, no? Here, watch your YouTube for much longer, of course. Yeah, Daddy Hush, thank you. Thank you. Keep up working. Thank you. Daddy Hodge. It's very nice to meet the people like you on Twitch, really. I like when people comment on Twitch just like that. It's not about your donation, it's just about your participation. You're not lurking, you know. And some people just watch my stream without comments, without any likes. I'm not saying about subscribers, but yeah. Keep up the good work. Thank you. What whole NoFap movement is ridiculous. Yeah, I also don't support no. Like NoFap, what it brings, I think nothing. Season 1415. What? Canadian comedy nerd November beat your mid-December is your YouTube and hilarious. No, I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that, but 17 minutes. Maybe I can put her on a faster mode. Let's charge her up. 125 initially.
Long time. But the reason I haven't is because I think this is one of the most important videos on this channel.
Yeah,
I want
really?
it to be perfect. And I think that's why I have been procrastinating it so much. So, the topic of today's video, why I hate OnlyFans. Now, I'm not only going to talk about OnlyFans in this video, I'm going to talk about adult content
It's very nice, snowy weather, you see? Super.
in general. And I think one of the most terrifying things about this is how normalized adult content is. There's a lot of terrible things happening in the planet, but most of those things are not normalized or encouraged or even glorified. So I did a quick Google search here, and according to this study I'm reading right now, 61% of the general population reports viewing pornography. Reports. Imagine how many people do not even admit
99%. 100% of men. Well, the girls also watch porn. They also read special novels with this stuff. They like to imagine. Yeah, I know it. But I wouldn't say that it's completely like terrible stuff, porn. I think it really... Like, I will tell you later why I think it's good. Like, the good side of the porn.
to it. Teenagers, 73% of teens have consumed pornography. And then there's also statistics on different religions and such things. Now, I'm going to link this down below. I am not sure exactly what the statistics are. I should probably look more into it. But as someone that live in the world, I can definitely tell that this is a big problem. I would actually say one of the worst things that has happened to humanity is adult content. So I have taken...
Oh, I disagree. It's not the worst thing that happened. Actually, it gives, let's say, equal rights. Yeah, she will tell later on in this video. I think, as I remember, that our brain, for the brain, it's like okay to accept the porn as the real stimulation. Like that, before men were like searching for the girls in real life before internet. Yeah, and for the life, how many girls they would reach? Not many, but now you can scroll the girls, whichever you want, thousands per day. But in a way, it gives this sort of the freedom of being so dependent on girls. Yeah. So it's like easy money. Yeah. I understand it's bad. It may bring addiction, but it gives also this perspective that I'm not bothered. Yeah, of the girl's attention. Or, for example, I look at the girl, I admire her so much, but then I fap on porn, I come, I don't care. She's my co-worker, so there's no risk of essays from the side. Yeah, because if you have those crazy, you cannot control yourself at some point. So you'll try to somehow make it happen with someone, but porn actually releases that, and that's the good aspect. As for me, you're less dependent on the girls around you. May communicate them as with human species and not as with sexual objects if you are released. And yeah, it's equalization of the rights. That's the plus as for me. But the bad thing that you always need something new. You scroll, and this girl, that girl, this pose, that pose, and you go to heavier stuff, and hardcore porn is on a full-scale addiction. Yeah, that's why those things were happening on Epstein Island. Because this elite, they have resources, they have power, they feel that they're on top of the world and they can rule and they can go full dark mode. Absolutely. Like full, complete deterioration. It is bad. So porn is good at the point that you can control the consumption. If you have this will to control it, it's good. If not, it can go terrible. That's my thoughts. So men don't want to deal with ugly, crazy women. What? I don't understand that comment. That's why Christians do more essay than, Evelyn says. I don't know. He's wrong. He also canceling. What do you think about it, guys? What my thoughts like? We'll watch this thing. Like, is it really as terrible as she says? Like, the worst thing that happened to humanity? Or Don't let your girlfriend hang out with guys ever. Not ever. I learned this. Well, if you like her to hang out with the guys, that's the different story. But if you don't like it, yeah, it's better not to let it happen. Do I ever watch Vlad Wexler or Peter Kirsin? Oh. The more you try to ban the restrict to tell others what to think and feel, the worse it will be. I agree with you, Orthodox. It's like she wants to tell us that there should be some of the like self-control only is possible, right?
Some, I guess, I don't know what to call this, some notes for this video because there's a lot of things I want to go through. So let's start with how I was raised. Now, the way I was raised by an incredible mother that raised me with strong morals and values. I used to watch movies and read books where, you know, there is a princess getting saved by a prince and then they fall in love and live happily ever after. And my view of love and having children was a man and a woman in a loving, caring relationship that are willing to sacrifice and live for one another. So I grew up hoping to one day meet a handsome prince. That's kind of how I grew up. But then I started school. And I have to say that the way boys were treating girls, including me, wasn't so charming. I had
Yeah, the boys, especially like 14 years old, yeah, it's like that. They have the spikes in hormones. They don't know how to control them, especially, you know, in those families where there is no father, for example, who might explain some stuff. Boys might go wild, really. In my school as well, there were terrible boys. Yeah, and basically uncontrolled. That's the problem. Yeah, they may assault. They don't know what they want really. Like they want this stuff, but they don't know how to properly communicate with girls at that age, and they start to do some shit. Yeah, that's the thing. It can happen.
even being grabbed by some of the boys without my permission, of course, and this is when I got into the reality of things. There is no such things as princesses and dragons that a man are willing to...
No, there is the princess of Norway and her son who raped someone and who probably jailed now or still in the court, I don't know. And she went to the Epstein Island. So the princes like that, they're everywhere. Yeah.
to fight for me. So this is when your dreams get shattered and you come to the reality of the world where people are not so nice. I was pretty blue-eyed and naive, and it was hard for me to realize the cruelty of the world. So, this is on to the next chapter, the death of love and beauty. This is what I realized about the planet, that things are not so beautiful and love is very complicated, especially when it comes to adult content. So, how did we get here? I have... this is supposed to represent one of the first humans to exist. And this human thinks about survival. So, food. We need food to survive and water. And then there's also a baby. This is supposed to represent reproduction. For some reason, humans have been born with an instinct to reproduce. But of course, this is very simplified. That's why I put a question mark here of things human thinks about. We think about, well, of course, friendship and love. I think having people in your life has also been a survival mechanism to survive. We need people to do well, and then, of course, having a safe place to stay. Then we have entertainment, we have beauty, we care about...
I see camera here is shaken. This is Sony camera she has, and its focus here is shaken on a tree.
Things looking beautiful. So there's many things you could put into this. But in general, there's two human instincts. Surviving and reproducing, right? So, that is why some of the most beneficial industries are the food industry, the medication industry, and adult content. I think this links back to our instinct to reproduce.
Yeah, nature did like for us to have this pleasure, to have kids. That's why people want to have pleasure, and accidentally or not, they make kids, yeah. But this sexual instinct is really powerful. Actually, lots of the like if I scroll and open Instagram just right now, yeah? Can I scroll it? The first page. I just opened Instagram, guys. Sexy lady. Yeah, some guy is reacting on her, but something. Like I scroll just maybe 3 posts, and here we have one more. Yeah, and I do not haven't subscribed on her. Maybe Instagram knows what I like. Oh, my video and recommendations also. Oh, nothing for a long time. Nothing. Jeez, maybe I'm curing out of the addiction or whatsoever, but yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, not too much, but sometimes they are here. Strangely, usually I have more of the girls in my feed. So this industry, yes, it exploits our instincts, feelings, whatsoever. It's sex.
Produce. So, some people are going to argue it has always existed. I remember in history class in school, one of the things that we were taught is that one of the first ever jobs was prostitution. That was one of the first jobs to exist on the planet. And that goes back to, of course, our instinct that we want to reproduce, I guess, from an instinct perspective, right? Like if we have an instinct to eat food, so if we see a chocolate cake where our instinct is going to say we should eat it because we have an instinct to survive and get calories, doesn't mean it's a good thing necessarily.
Yeah, it has always been, but it has never been like this with such selection options. Now with internet you can, like, it's not about prostitution. I cancelled Turkey. What? And also not being involved much over the last 10,000 years, so we're still weird to animals' instincts that won't change anytime soon. Yeah, the evolution, like our biological evolution goes slower. This reptile brain goes slowly evolves compared to cortex. So we technically advance way faster than biologically. House of Trump, House of Putin. My Facebook feed has become a massive thirst trap after Trump got office. Do all women on Instagram use weird filters? Not always. Ariana Fowl mostly Korea reports.
So yeah, it has always existed is something people are always going to argue. It started with prostitution, then maybe some text written, erotica, then of course magazines, porn magazines. It went from photos, text, and now it's videos. And videos is of course, well, they're on the internet, you can see them for free, and even children can access them. I'm not going to go into this topic in the video because it's such a dark topic, but it is concerning. It is concerning that teenagers and children watch this type of content, and we are not restricting it in any way. But this is a whole different topic, of course, of restriction and such things. Now, I'm going to say that even though something has always existed, it doesn't make it right. Humans are pretty messed up, and there are some things we do that maybe is not the best for us, like cheating or abusing one another or killing one another. Just because something has always existed, it does not make it right. So, what has adult content turned into? Now, one of the things I think about in 2026 is female empowerment. So, this is actually something I wrote here on the back. So, one argument I have heard from women that do this type of content is that we have been sexualized all of our lives, so why not make a profit of it? In my opinion, this is like your house being on fire, and instead of stopping the fire, you end up just burning down the entire house. This is the mindset. And I understand where this...
Some people just like this stuff. Like some girls, they like to be filming the porn videos. I know it. And there are lots of the interviews with those models. They just like this stuff. If they're like, no one pushes like there is of course dark side of the porn, and some brought there from other addictions like narcotics and so on. Yeah, that's dark. But nowadays it's not that massive. It was like that, I think, maybe 20 years ago, but now porn is like mainstream stuff, and many girls would like to be filmed there even. And yeah, and if they film on OnlyFans, porn or just some nudity, they earn from it a lot. And they're happy in a way. So yeah, for her in particular, for Imonea, it's wild thing, but many people have different attention to this. I mean, attitude, not attention, attitude.
It's coming from, as a woman that, well, I'm in a loving relationship right now, I have been involuntarily sexualized throughout my life. That doesn't mean I'm going to start making adult content. That doesn't mean I'm going to give away my body.
But it's you. There could be someone else who would like to do it. And as I say, there is the couple on TikTok, and they are very happy fucking on the camera and posting everything on OnlyFans, and it makes their main income. This is the cruel freaking world. What should they do? To work for someone or to fuck on camera and earn $30,000 per month? It's more than Captain's salary. Yep. I think it's nice. They have, like they're saying, they obtain pleasure from it, and they post it, and they earn, and they free, and they, like, every situation is unique. For her, it's not acceptable. It's understandable, but it's her. We shouldn't judge others, I think.
For €5 a month. It's a terrible argument, in my opinion. But this is one of the most concerning things, I think, right now. One reason I'm afraid for my daughter's or son's future, that it has turned some way into female empowerment. It is not empowering to sell your body or give your body away. Prostitution in the past used to be something women did out of desperation. It was not
always
a nice job to have. So, for example, during war in Finland, some women lost their husbands and they had to sell themselves to be able to take care of the children. It was a terrible thing. And
what? It's the excuse for prostitution? Yeah, really? To take care about the children, they fuck with someone? Well, this is dark.
And that's why you try to help these women. And we should try to help these women out of prostitution. So, why do I care? I don't have to make adult content. I don't have to consume it. So why do I care? Now, one of the reasons is that this is not only about me. For our future daughters and sons, for our brothers and sisters and parents that we love.
For our brothers, sisters, daughters, like there's lots of the shitty stuff, not just porn happening. I mean, porn. There is freaking corporate greedy mafia controlling the world. Donald Trump is ruling. Like, this is craziest shit ever. And we're speaking about porn. Okay. Well, someone has his own cockroaches or her cockroaches in the head. I mean, this is not like the real threat for humanity. That's, I don't think it is, like personally my thought. And it's not like porn is out there for how many decades already? Does it really change the new generation? Like, how are they really crazy, or are they forced to be filmed in a porn, or are they complete? I think they're quite okay. They even drink less alcohol, but they smoke more weed. Yeah, that's the difference. I don't see that the newer generation is something really terrible compared to the previous one. I don't see it, and they have access to porn from early age. It's not normal, yeah, from early age, but that's the reality. But it doesn't make people something terrible, from what I understood.
Everything we do is a part of normalizing it. If a lot of people smoke cigarettes, you're more likely to smoke cigarettes. So, for every single woman that makes this type of content, it's a part of normalizing it. For every single man and woman that watch this type of content and is open about it, it is a part of glorifying it and normalizing it. People are talking about adult content openly. They're talking about watching it like it's not a big deal. This is why it's so terrifying.
I don't know. I like sometimes watch porn, honestly. I like if it is not constantly every day, like you watch like porn, I cannot think about any other thing but just I need to fap on porn. That's addiction, that's bad. But if you have this spicy stuff, if your partner even is okay, you can watch together. It may bring your relations to something like, yeah, some spicy, yeah, watch together and then you make this stuff together. Something like it is okay. Why not? Yeah, I don't think that porn is completely terrible or bad. Addiction for porn, like everything that you consume too much is bad. Everything, alcohol, whatever, porn. If you do it too much, it's not good. But if you dose and if you're capable to control yourself, I don't see like really terrible stuff here. I remember I played a porn game maybe a year ago, and I was playing it. At first, I wanted to try like a porn game, but then I started to play it. I was more involved in mechanics in those fights in the game than how they look. And you don't really have time to look at those sex scenes because you want to proceed for further quests and you go with the game more than with the stuff, it's just the background, the porn itself in the game. Yeah, it was fun. What's the name of the game? You'll ask me. I don't remember. It is on Steam somewhere. Fuck, I just opened freaking Instagram. Freaking Instagram right away, the first page. This topic is interesting. I also want to film the video about it, about the porn addiction and everything of that. Yeah, but she films that, and maybe in a month I'm gonna film this stuff and my reaction on this, my personal experience, maybe.
Back to me. This is why I truly hate these things, because it comes from a place of love towards people. If I have a son and a daughter, I want my daughter to grow up and hopefully fall in love with an incredible man that loves her, takes care of her. And if I have a son, I want him to grow up and find a woman that loves and cares for him. I don't want my son to give women money on OnlyFans. These women that don't care.
Yeah, women, like it's work. Like you should understand. Like you should, like people understand that really giving money on OnlyFans, it's like useless. But some people they're just lonely, and they found some girls on OnlyFans, and it in a way it makes them happy. Like they donate $5-10, I don't know, per month, and they watch this girl, they associate themselves, and maybe it's like antidepressant for them. Yeah, some people are sometimes crazy donating huge stuff, but for some people it could be even good stuff. Yeah, they cannot find maybe attractive girls elsewhere, and they just like the girl on OnlyFans. They like it, they donate, and they watch some spicy things. And that makes them maybe even more stable in their usual life. Maybe also from this perspective, we might think. If they do not have this relief of the stress and depression, if they are completely unable to find like attractive girls elsewhere, so what would they do? They without any porn, without any they should what do? What should they do? Like if they like particular, if the girl is okay, she's happy, she's earning money there, sometimes even millions, like top models on OnlyFans.
About him. These women don't love him. These women don't care about him.
Yeah, they should like, but sometimes they don't care. It's the deal. You pay for the deal. You receive your photos. So maybe chatting, maybe not just with her, but with some of the bots chatting from her name, but it makes them feel okay. Engaged with some, as they think, human or attractive person.
The same with a woman. If I have a daughter, I want her to be loved, cherished, respected, not millions of men getting after her on OnlyFans. Of course, you cannot control your children.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you can, you can grow, like you can grow your children, it's like that, and tell them, oh, it's better not to do this stuff. It's better not to do OnlyFans because it will not bring you this. And after all, it's up to them. It's their life to choose what to do in this life. And I have a daughter, and in my family, I try to explain her the things as they are. Like, it's better not to do this stuff. It's better to avoid this or that because of, this is addiction, this is that, this is this. And so far, so good. We'll see how it goes next. But until some point, you just cannot control your children, and you're not owning their life completely. You're not their gods. You just give the birth. As a woman, they also give the birth. You love your children, but it's their life. They are here in this life, and you're the parent. You're to guide them or to help, but it's their main choice of what to do in this life. And I have it also in my perspective, because my parents, for example, they didn't want me to become pilot. Oh, it's bad. Oh, but finally I had to insist, and they supported me after they saw that, he's so into it. Okay, maybe let's support him if he wants so much. So for the kids, I think they are responsible for their own lives. It's my perspective, but the guidance is needed, of course, from the experience we obtain in our life living that long. But also the world is changing so much that my experience when I was young, it is not valid already. Like I still can understand something what is happening, but the younger generation, they're more into this digital thing, and I cannot step up, even though I'm this guy online with everything, working online, but still it's hard for me to step up to what is happening in those online games, this stuff in Roblox, those things. It's hard to follow trends.
We want the best for them because we love them. So if you think adult content is okay, then think about the people you love in your life. Would you want them to be a part of the industry?
No, it's the speculation. That's the pure speculation here. You may love adult content. What it has to do, like if you watch porn, it means you want your kids to take part in it. No, but I like porn. And the guy who is in porn, they made their choice to be filmed there. Now no one really forces you to film there. It was like that maybe before, as I told you, with some of the drug addiction. People speculated, drugging people into porn. But now people just film OnlyFans and other stuff, and it's pretty much it's their choice, and you watch their choice. Like if you don't watch it, someone will watch it. You cannot really ban anything, and it doesn't mean that I want my family to participate in this stuff. No, it's the pure speculation here.
Would you want them to spend their money on this, their time? It's not only about money. Even if you watch it for free, you're giving your life to it. And this goes to back to the point of debt and of love. It's the debt of love. We used to...
Love is also the big question. What is love? Like it's more philosophical stuff. Here we're speaking about instincts and how you may obtain what you really need, what your brain wants to obtain.
Be in relationships and love one another. And of course, it's complicated. It's not that simple. But like now people are seeing relationships as transactional. Women want money from men, and men are objectifying women. And it has turned into transaction. We're objectifying each other. This is one of the points. We're objectifying people. Men are objectifying women for their bodies. And women are objectifying men for their money. Yes, it is a type of objectification to look at a man only for his money. Now, of course, having a good-looking woman or a man with money is helpful, but it's transactional, it's objectification. I am very privileged to be able to be with a man out of love.
Yeah, and it's like that everywhere. It's not just about, like, what's about the porn or OnlyFans. It's in usual life as well. So, yeah. Women, they're looking for stability, for... Well, it depends on society. I think in Nordic countries, pardon if I'm wrong, but it's like 50-50 philosophy there. It's more emancipation, that women should take part in regular jobs and so on. So it's like equal rights more out there. But in more to the south, or even in Ukrainian society, we have like men should work, should earn, and women, they're like this pretty, fluffy, buffy. And after all, it's up to women to choose men. And they are looking for stability in this life. And stability, unfortunately, is money. Or fortunately, I don't know, in our capitalismus world. So they're choosing guys with money. That's logical, absolutely, because they need to take care about further generation and how, like, what to do with a guy without money, really, in the world. It's not possible to get married without money. So, yeah. And for a beautiful girl, it's also, she's more attractive, she has more partners, and she has more persons to choose from. Yeah, it's after all about women to choose. It's my perspective. I think like that. That's women choose men. Men can try, build muscles, earn money. I don't know, show whatever stuff, and it's up to girl to decide whether she wants to have a family, let's say, with a man, or relations, or not.
And not out of money or something like that. I'm super grateful for that, to have that opportunity. And also the evil industry. I think everyone already knows the industry, the adult industry is terrible for both men and women. This is something everyone knows, but this is not the big problem. It's a very small percent of people that make adult content, but it's a very big part of people that consume it. It is ruining men and women.
The industry now is less toxic than it was before, as I already mentioned.
The average people, not just this small percentage of people that make this content. It's a very small percentage. Not many people do it, luckily, but a lot of people consume it. So I'm not going to go too much into how evil the industry is. Most of us already know. So also, I want to go into the addiction, terrible addiction. This mostly applies to men.
Yeah, this is bad.
So in the past, before adult content, then beautiful women were an inspiration for men to be good men. So maybe they could have a chance on a beautiful woman. But now, men can just sit at home and get off to 1,000 women. And this is an addiction, because you will start watching something, and then you need more, you need more, you need more. Same with alcohol.
Yeah.
And I know some people that they don't even want to make love with their girlfriend because they're so addicted to adult content. I have heard of this. I don't think I know anyone like this, but
sometimes me, yeah. I had this addiction. Yeah, but it's like you can get over it. It's not a big problem. Like, I wouldn't say that's like, if it is not consuming you like fully, you can handle it. And it's better like with alcohol also. I don't drink alcohol at all. I think the last time I drank alcohol was New Year of 2024 on stream, couple of beers. 2024, so 2 years ago. Just don't like it. And with the porn, if you consume it, consume just a little. If more too much, it can damage your even brain receptors, dopamine, and it's not good, really. And people should just understand there should be some of the even lessons about the porn addiction, because it can damage, really. It can bring the miserable life. So everything too much is not too good. That's okay. But in general, accusing porn of everything, it's people's weakness, yeah, of the individual who watches the porn.
I've heard of these scenarios when men are so addicted to adult content that they can't even make love to their women anymore. This is terrifying. It's an addiction.
You can consume together. That's the hint.
You cannot make love anymore to people because you have been watching something so extreme. Maybe even from a very young age, maybe even
like if you're on a stage that you need so much extreme, like some of them pervert stuff, really dark, you need to stay without the porn like for 1 month or something, 1 or maybe even 2 months. like completely without it. And then it will, like, those dopamine receptors, they'll get in brighter again, and you can return to, and the usual stuff will get you to the same level. It works.
A boy. And this addiction thing it's the extreme, but this is very common. People get addicted to this, and they stay at home, and they no longer want to be a good man or a woman because they can see thousands of naked people at home. It's the lack of motivation.
Like, depends. If there are some of the insecure people who feel ashamed sometimes speaking to the real people, or who cannot communicate, like who just cannot be attractive to women, or who cannot, who have any chances even for that. What to do for them? I don't know. Or maybe busy people. Or maybe you are in this environment that you work where there is no any women, because we live our our lives mostly on a job, like most of the people. Early morning, wake up, go to the office, come back in the evening, do some extra thing, maybe play video games and sleep. And again, weekends, some stuff, some drinks, and it's over. So in this loop, how can you search for someone? Only either it's on your work or in some of the club, I don't know, some theater occasionally. And the chances really to meet your loved one that you really would love there, not that much in our crazy world. Yeah. So, of course, if you do not release your thing, if you do not fap, let's say, it's gonna be even crazier, I think. And you will look at women differently, and you may mess up, I think, with them even more. Yeah. Could be. Just my thoughts.
We don't have a motivation anymore to go out and meet a partner that loves us. Why should we try to be a good man or a woman when we could just stay at home and watch content? And staying at home and watching content is not truly living. We're not going through heartbreak and love, and we're not going through experiences or seeing the world. Let's see what's next here. The question is, why are we paying for it? It's a part of fear, lust, and need. So the need goes back to our human instinct of how we kind of have this human instinct to reproduce, but I would 100% argue that sex is not a need. You can live your entire life without it and still be happy.
I disagree. I wouldn't be happy without sex. Kill me! Kill me without sex? No. No. Come on. It's, she says, like, it's not the... No, come on. It's the need. She just mentioned at the very beginning. Where? Okay, we stopped at 14:34. She just mentioned that. Where? How did we get here? We need food and baby. And baby sex. It's the need. It's the same as food. Come on, Emania. You don't need sex? I need sex. Not with you, I know. But in general, with something. Or someone. Come on.
Content. I have heard of this. I don't think I know anyone like a beautiful woman.
Where she is.
Now, men can just sit at home and get off to 1,000 women. And this is an addiction.
It's here.
Let's see what's next. Instinct of how we... The question is, why are we paying for it? It's a part of fear, lust, and need. So the need goes back to our human instinct of how we kind of have this human instinct to reproduce, but I would 100% argue that sex is not a need. You can live your entire life without it and still be happy. So people that say it's a need, they're just coping. They're trying to justify it, but it's not a need. Food is a need, love, friendship, all of these things. I would say these are a need, having a purpose.
But you mentioned that you even say it in one picture, it's food and sex. Come on. Love is a need? She said, what is love?
Need, love, friendship, all of these things. I would say these are a need, having a purpose.
I don't freaking need friendship. I'm happy. Like, my wife is my friend. My daughter is my friend. Yeah, she's my daughter, but she is also my wife is my wife, but she's my friend. I don't honestly need anyone. I don't have a need in a friendship. Yeah, I have some mates, but I would rather to speak with you guys on the internet and elsewhere, reading your comments. That's encouraging. I feel even very bad than I speak with people in real life, honestly. Like, especially with the people who want something from me. I like to have this distance from people. I don't know why. Maybe that's why, like, I thought that I was extrovert my entire life, but actually it looks like I'm introvert. And this need of the friendship is not my thing. I have zero friends, honestly, except my wife, my daughter. I have zero friends, zero. All of the friends who I thought that they are my friends, they are not my friends. Appeared there are some of the scenarios in the life, then they behaved very badly towards me. So I don't like those relations. Absolutely. And what is love? Again, it's the philosophical question that everyone thinks for him or herself. For some, like she said, she reads some of the books, fairy tales, and so on, princess. She might think about, oh, this is highest matter possible, love, or like in Hollywood movies, or like love is everywhere, but it's definitely undefinable. What is definable that this need is needed. Like you have this feeling that without fuck, your brain is fucked. Yeah, without this, it's not an addiction, it's the need to reproduce. Without the need of reproduce, there would not be people in the world. Without this need. And it is so damn strong that it overweights, I think, even food.
Purpose in life is a need. But I wouldn't say it's a need. I would say it goes back more to our instinct. And when it comes to fear and lust, let's start with.
So instinct is a need. No or yes? Instinct is a need or no need? Instinct. So instinctively you do something. Instinctively I pulled up my hand from the fire. Like I touched the very hot oven. I put I have this instinct to pull out very fast. Yeah. Instincts are those robust elements of our reptile brain. It's called the reptile brain. Don't be surprised. Our ancient brain. So this thing is working damn robust. It knows where to go. It knows how to react. It is controlling lots of the biological processes. And definitely it influences our behavior. So those mechanisms are thousands and thousands years old, and they're the most robust. This cortex we have, it's not that old, so it can be glitching. People may behave differently. They may think different stuff like Donald Trump. But the reptile brain will always save us. If the weather is bad, it calls us to put the clothes on. This is the instinct, to get warm, to get fuck with someone, to breed. That's the instinct. Without it, and that's the need. Instinct is the need. Getting close is the need. How it's not need? And what is love? It's not in our reptile brain, absolutely. It's in our cortex, it's new, and everyone thinks something unique about it, love.
Fear. So, when we meet someone and fall in love with them, we might get our heart broken. And this can cause a lot of fear, can cause a lot of issues. We are afraid we're going to lose something we love. So a lot of people, they're simply afraid. They're afraid to love. They don't even want to give it a chance because you can get your heart broken. And that's why people are now sitting at home and getting off the naked women, because then there's nothing to lose. There's not.
Now we are mixing love and porn. Why? If love is something different.
Nothing to lose. So that's one reason people pay for it, because of fear. And then of course lust. I think I have to explain lust to you. Yeah, that's it goes back to the, I would say, human instinct as well. I think I missed a note here. I want to end the video by saying, you're worthy of love. Whoever is watching this video right now, maybe you're not in a good place right now. Maybe you don't feel like the best man or woman you can be. Of course, that's only you that can fix it. But you are worthy of love. Whether, I'm not talking about just relationships as loving like a man or a woman, loving one another, but like just in friendship in general. Maybe you haven't had loving parents. You're still deserving of love. And at least for me, according to my morals and values, I'm not settling for less. I'm not going to settle for reading some fictional books about love. I want to actually go out in the real world and experiencing these things, experiencing lust and love and seeing the world. So everyone that is watching this video right now, I want to say that you're worthy of love, even if you don't feel like it. And I'm not going to go into this video, of course, on how to attract a partner. That's for a separate video, but it starts with ourselves. We need to be... We can't control others. We can only control ourselves. So we need to focus on ourselves being a good man, being a good woman. I think that's it for the video. Now let me know what you think in the comments.
Oh, we managed to do it. Okay. So I disagree with lots of the stuff, honestly, yeah. But maybe she's a woman, I'm a man. We have also this different thinking, you know. Love is not just lust. It involves reciting, appearing, and considering the partner's need. I want back my husband who died March 2020. Oh, shit, Mario. Yeah, I wish you were together with her husband. She has somewhat traditional view than you, Denys. Yeah. She is conservative. I'm not like that. You won't get ads about porn, alcohol, gambling on YouTube, on Twitch, for example. Yeah? This can affect... what do you think, guys? Because I didn't put attention on the comments. As far as friends, dogs are the best. Oh, yeah, I agree. I miss my first dog. I was crying, then she died. It was a German sheepdog. I was crying like several days. Oh, shit. That's the downside of having an animal, that it lives less than you. And losing it then in a child age, yeah, I was 12, then she died. Terrible experience. Is she openly conservative? Like, does she say in her videos that she's right-leaning? I think she's right-leaning. She, I think, doesn't say about it openly, but I think she's really right-leaning. Dogs are best people. My friend, adult content is movies, pictures, articles, paragraphs, books. It satisfies the imagination as long as it doesn't lead to addiction. You're conflating a lot of subjects: paid porn, adult content in general, sex, relationships. I'm choosing my words, then I write. I wish you would bother to read. Yeah, I bothered. You're conflating. Yeah. Also, like, porn addiction and no FOB. Like, I heard, like, you should not FOB, no FOB movement. And that like, fobbing is, I think, okay. Just porn addiction and fobbing is different stuff. I did read your words. You're just unhappy with my opinion. Is it an ongoing conversation? Yeah. I do watch docu. Only right, though, are push on these algorithms. Groomed? What? You don't get women, then fuck the couch. Oh, that's the choice of JD Vance. He likes the couches. Evelyn, are you still here? He likes couches. That's his advice for him, 100%. Yep, I lost 2 dogs, and as an expert, I heard about it. Then I was too late. Oh, jeez. I mean, I could kind of tell then she was talking about the whole, man with woman relationship and some other traditional things. Her Ukraine videos are good though. Yeah. Yeah, but she is conservative from what I understood. I don't know if she's like really right wing, right or something, but I think, yeah, at least she leans there. How you doing, Dennis? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for watching. OP. Nothing to see with Epstein file. Yeah. Nasdaq, my bad. I don't know. Why Elon Musk is helping Ukraine now? I'm confused. Why right now? I think it's about his image. Because he was really accused after Russia started to use those drones attacking Ukrainian civilians. There was the attack on a train. Then Polish foreign minister told him that he supports the war, and Elon responded something to him that he is imbecile. Yeah, Elon told him. So it's about reputation, let's say, and the reputation for Elon is, of course, more than supporting Russia. But I don't think that he really supported Russia from beginning. I don't think it's his interest. So he just understood that if he wouldn't agree to cooperate with the Ukrainian Defense Ministry, it's gonna be a very bad reputation damage for him. And Russians would use more Starlinks to hit Ukrainian civilians, and Starlink. Ukrainians will show those Starlinks from the drones, Starlink each time, and there will be backlash on Elon Musk, and he still takes care about his reputation. He's crazy, but he really takes care about it. Let's say thanks, by the way, I'm from Brazil. My grandfathers are both from Ukraine. Oh, nice. Soccer of Dnipro. Interesting nickname. You're right. Yes, perhaps conservatives in Europe are more socially right-leaning, while on political issues, more left-leaning. Maybe. You all will be welcome here. Oh, yeah, Brazil is... I would like to visit that country a lot. Would like to visit that. Elon is doing Republican damage control. Live on Mars is a fake. Guys, what do you think about this porn stuff we discuss? Like, do you agree with Imanea, or like, for me, like, I agree maybe with just porn addiction that she mentioned. That it's really like that. Porn addiction is very bad thing. The rest, I don't tend to agree. Last promise she wouldn't do well on front lines. What? Trump endorsed Orban earlier. He is a garner. Yeah, if he endorsed Orban will lose. I agree on porn addiction. It's dangerous and it should be addressed. Yeah. I think even in the schools, early age, because people start to consume porn early age, some even 12 years old. So this topic should be like of porn addiction should be addressed, yeah. But if it is not the porn addiction, I don't see really something harmful. For me personally, it even may boost a relation with a real partner, yeah, if you watch together. It's like one variant to have it more spicy, let's say, or what something. Because I know my friend, he like his girlfriend was jealous because sometimes he watched porn and she was like, "Don't watch porn, you're bastards." Like, she was really stressed about this topic, and finally they broke up. Don't go to Brazil. Lula visited Moscow on May 9th to celebrate Russian Day. So what? So what? I shouldn't go to the United States if I don't like Donald Trump? I don't think so. So they will not give me visa because I hate Trump and I say about it openly. So if Lula goes to Moscow, fuck him. I will still go to Brazil if I wanted to. For now, I don't have this opportunity, but it's not about politicians. I just want to explore the world, and I don't like politicians in general. I don't like politicians in Ukraine. Shouldn't I go to Ukraine or what? I hate politicians, actually. Well, as a class, I think they're all bastards. So I shouldn't leave or what? Dennis, what do you think about the newer laws passed, introduced in Australia, UK, etc., about regulating online spaces for teenagers? Honestly, I don't like it. I like they will find the way out anyways. And Australia, the way how they introduced this is very stupid. It's like every teenager will bypass everything. It's like if you forbid something, it's especially for teenagers, they will find it. They'll find a way. They are just dumb politicians. It should be up to the parents. So basically they are saying that family institutions are not working. Family is useless. Government should control the kids. I don't like this. I think that what Sanchez said, by the way, about accountability of the ownership of those CEOs of the platforms, that's I support. I support that, yeah. The platforms themselves. But the access to the platforms, like they should moderate the platforms, but not the access to the platforms. That's what I think. So government should have more, even though I don't like government, but I don't like corporate ownership even more, those Elon Musk and so on. I think they're more terrible than the governments, and governments should have the right to control those corporations. That's what I want to say. But to restrict, people, citizens, no. They should restrict ownership of the platform. Those corporate greedy bastards, to cause them to cut those bots, pro-Russian propaganda or something, and too much sexual content for kids. Yeah, too much sexual, like no sexual content for kids. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kids are smart. They are bound to find ways to circumvent. Yeah. It's just stupid policy. They just create more hatred towards themselves. That's it. Yeah, like if I was 15-year-old kid and some of my favorite game would be banned just because, or maybe like social game, they say, oh, Roblox is bad, we're gonna ban Roblox, and Roblox would be just the great part of my life. I would be really hateful my entire life towards that government. I would never vote for that government, for any sort of the party. Then I'll be 18 years old. I would vote for opposites. And opposites who are right conservatives. So they are creating the trap for themselves, the governments, if they ban something for kids, for teenagers, let's say. I thought about the legal age thing, and I know it's easy bypassed. Think, however, that if a kid's smart enough to bypass it, we already better equipped that most of to navigate the internet. The major problem these days are not the kids. I think it's more the really old people. Maybe. Is Ayatollah Khamenei still in Iran in some bunker? I think yes. Dennis, you cannot be Emania. We are all different, I think, and think differently. Yes. I think so, and I give based on her video, I saw her reaction, her opinion, and I want to give my opinion, which is different. Love an interesting topic, and interesting in life how many people love more than just one partner. Do you believe in that, Dennis? It's a complex topic. Hope you're okay. Yeah, Claire, nice to see you. Yeah, I think it's possible. to love more than just one partner. We saw it in movies, at least. Yeah. Well, the nature of men, I think, in general, they're more polygamic than women. It's 100%. Like in general, I'm not saying everyone, but in general, as a class, men, they want to have more women. That you cannot hide from it. Women, it's the different story. Depends, but as a class, not really. So yeah. But in the movie, I remember the movie Pearl Harbor. Yeah, Pearl Harbor. She loved one guy. She reported to be dead, and after a short time, she came out with his friend. But she loved that guy. She loved this guy. Yeah, love story, triangle, and yeah. She was just too much a loving person. How many viewers do we have in the stream? I think it's not many because we don't. I don't see lots of the comments coming. 91. It's okay. On Twitch, it's 15. Not too much, but still okay. I lived in Hawaii and went to a school that was bombed in the Pearl Harbor attack. Jeez. Yes, but women are also more likely to be okay with other women. You mean lesbians? Or what? Pillow talk with Denys. Yeah. Sex talks. Sexual talks. Hugh Hefner of Playboy said, let's prepare kids for the adult world rather than making the world kids safe. There's something about it, but yeah, something is really about it. Playboy is really a soft thing now. Pam Bondi? I'm surprised this chat went there. I really is a community kind of nice to get away from horror and suffering. Yeah, like it's just a chat for the channel. We might chat with whatever topic you want, guys. You put the like I moderate everything as the host, but you can also direct me with your comments, like what you want to discuss. We can do it. Your comments really matter. Do you believe in true love, or do you think it doesn't really exist? Claire, hard to say. Hard really to say. I think there is the love, honestly. History later, there is no turning back in the, for example, cannot ban alcohol anymore. Teenagers here's internet stricter or not. You believe in Bible prophecy about Russia and no. I'm not Christian. I don't believe in Bible at all. And all of those prophecies, Baba Vanga, whatsoever, no. Dennis, do you think Erica Kirk still miss Charlie? I think she didn't miss him then he was alive, honestly. Bible is a funny old book. Yeah, lots of the Bible, it doesn't fit reality right now. And Christians, they say that we should interpret the Bible if it doesn't fit. Okay. So you can interpret it in, like there is the text, it's written, it doesn't fit our actual reality because back then it was written, there was no science, almost nothing. And people tend to explain everything in a magician way. And now they say, okay, if it doesn't fit, we just interpret. So it's a strange law for me, a strange legislation. If it was in a court, like we can interpret this in this way, that way, punishment, life in prison. So I don't know. For me, it looks like not robust evidence of something, just a book. So far in my life, I didn't find the evidence of God, really. Like, I still believe that something is out there, some force, because, like, why? But maybe it's just my egoism is calling that, trying, like, my brain trying to comprehend, like, what is happening, like, it tries to find justification of everything. And in my heart, maybe I understand that mainly everything is useless and there is no purpose. But my consciousness still like tries to find the variant of why is it all for? What is the purpose? What is why? But in those magical books, I read them, but I cannot find the variant for like that I would accept that, oh, I believe in this with my heart, whatever, I just fall. Like, I just can't. I read and I just can't. Like, I admire those people who can actually believe in something, in Christianity, in Islam, whatsoever, because in their lives, everything is simple, honestly. They have the rules, they have the book and those traditions and everything, okay, and they know what will happen after they die. Actually, it will not happen, as for me, but they believe in that, and for them, it's more calm. They can, it's like video game, yeah? Then you play for some of the characters, some of the thing, and you have algorithm, what to do. Okay, we do this step, we're gonna attack this creature, take the sword, attack that one, take the armor, upgrade armor, and so on. So it's religion gives this algorithm in your life, how to behave, how to, and what to do, really. You have also community, which is very united. I call those cults. But for me, it's not for me. And I'm like this, I don't know what is happening. But I cannot comprehend how people like can believe in that, because I cannot believe in that. I tried, but I can't. Probably in simulation also could be. I give the same percentages for simulation also, like it's one more religion. Rockstar VZZ, good evening. Good morning, Sound Mouse. I hope we're anyway, the life is too crazy to be real. Yeah, yes, yeah, I agree. Purpose of life is to be happy and help others to be happy. Maybe. Christopher Sutis, maybe you're right. Tylenol is no way a pain sealer. Victor Partashian stand-up comedy that follows geopolitics really well. He does show all over the place. I highly recommend. He does work, so usually post clips from him, show the advertisers on it. Okay, I'm gonna click. Who is this guy?
Wow. Do you guys know what Transnistria is? It's where trans people come from. It's a real place, it exists, but nobody believes in them. Just like trans people. Transnistria is occupied territory by Russia. It kind of belongs to Moldova, but the Russians had a special operation. Basically, Moldova, it's a historic geographic region, right? A part of Moldova is in Romania, that's where I'm from. A part of Moldova is in Ukraine, but we don't talk about that at this show because the Ukrainians have enough on their plate. And the other big part of Moldova is an independent country. Basically, the Romanians and the Moldovans are closely related. Moldovans are Romanians that were fucked by Russians for too long. I don't know. You have to know some things in order to find these jokes funny. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I know those.
Okay, let me make it clearer. Basically, Moldova is Romania's North Korea. Is that better? But Moldova has a North Korea of their own. It's called Transnistria. Right? Is this fair?
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
That's why you're here. So, what brings you to Prague? What do you guys do here? Do you have jobs? Yes. Oh. I feel like you rehearsed for the show. It's like, we are here legally. We are not spies, right? You're not spies, no? No. No. And what do you do for the jobs?
I teach people to work.
You teach people to work.
This is what you teach. What is teach people to work?
Czech Republic, what is happening to this country? That you get refugees from Transnistria to teach you how to work. And what exactly, what type of jobs do you teach people to do? Hand, blow? Huh?
Build airplanes.
To build airplanes?
Wow.
Do you have airplanes in Transnistria? So basically you get an A4 sheet of paper. You bend it in half. Right? Very good. What would you like to teach us about Transnistria? A lot of people don't really know. I know it's basically 500,000 people. The ethnic makeup of Transnistria is a third Moldovans, a third Russians, and a third Ukrainians. There is this guy who has a company. It's called Sheriff, right? This is your favorite story about the monopoly of Transnistria. This is the most interesting thing from Transnistria. A guy watching Chuck Norris VHS tapes during the Soviet Union times. And then he was like, when capitalism comes, my company is going to be called Sheriff. So everything in Transnistria is Sheriff, right? You take a bus, Sheriff bus. You go to the supermarket, Sheriff supermarket. The football team, FC Sheriff Tiraspol. So what else would you like to teach us about your is it a country? Do you think Transnistria should be part of Moldova or Ukraine? You say Ukraine, all right?
No.
Ukraine is
It's Moldovan territory, actually. No.
Like, we're losing so much land, we need anything we can get. What about?
I think it should be part of something.
It should be part of something. Now it's part of nothing. So what are you taught in school about Transnistria? You go to school, right? You have an education system. Right, for the Americans in the room, education system is... I have to make sure that everybody is on the same level here. So what do you learn about Transnistria?
We have Transnistrian history, like...
You have Transnistrian history.
Yes.
And who are the heroes of the Transnistrians?
There's no one.
There's no heroes. You have no heroes.
Captain America, Captain Transnistria.
Part of land, and how it was a part of something else during the whole history.
What was it a part of? The Russian Empire or Moldova?
The Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union. So basically history started in Transnistria in 1922?
And before that, in the book, it actually shows us the prehistoric people and
Prehistoric people. So you have the Stone Age, and then 1992. And in between, this like a Jeffrey Epstein document, just black lines, nothing. Wow. Tell me, your perspective on the world. What do you think is the biggest problem in the world today? Come on.
It's flat.
What?
It's flat.
It's flat? The world is flat? Wow, we have a scientist here. American? That's why I have to. So education system is where you learn that that's not true. So what do you think?
Care more about borders than the humans.
People who care more about borders than humans. Man, that's actually beautiful.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. There were some of the punches. It's nice. Ozzy, for 11 months, Ozzy, come on. It's too much. Thank you, Ozzy, for your kind support. Thank you. Here's one more notification. Ozzy, it's too much. Send this guy to Donald Trump to teach the USA president a lesson. Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for the link. Orthodox show. Thank you. I wonder what else he got. Like two guys from Transnistria at the show in Prague. He's also from Transnistria. Viktor Patraskan. Stand up, 18,000. Not so many subscribers, but has lots of the videos. Viktor Patraskan, the comedy Hungary. Oh, that's interesting. I want to watch. 10 minutes. Okay, let's watch it.
Palestinian, Armenian. Jesus Christ.
Palestinian, Armenian. Jesus Christ. He's from Romania, I assume.
Also queer. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Hungary, I guess. So, what do you do here in Budapest? I'm a student. You're a student? Yeah. What are you studying? Social integration.
Social integration.
Came to Hungary to study social integration. Do you know that this is the country that invented the Rubik's Cube? Which is basically a game that segregates colors. Like the yellows with the yellows, the reds with reds. No mixing. If they mix, it's a mistake. And what have you learned so far? Nothing.
That's funny.
The main thing that comes to mind when I think about Hungary is the Hungarians that I've known and how nice they've been, and that is juxtaposed with a little leader who has my name. We share a name. He has K inside his name, actually 3 Ks. Viktor Orban is the current president of Hungary, and he's been in charge for too long, many people would say.
As a Hungarian man, how do you feel about Viktor Orban being friends with the worst dictators of the world?
Oh my god, he came to Hungary. Well, it tells that they still have some of the freedom. Yeah, you cannot joke like that in Russia, for example.
Do you know that the pagers that the Israelis used on the Lebanese were made here in Hungary? Are you proud of how the industry is growing?
I can't really proud of the country nowadays.
Yeah. Because what's your biggest issue with how things are going right now here?
I mean, the Bulgaria.
Bulgaria is ahead of...
You don't have to say more than that. Just Bulgaria and people understand. Oh yes. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Romania and Bulgaria have been fighting for the bottom of the European Union for years. And now Hungary was like, hold my beer.
Basically, the issue with Viktor Orban is that he is inside the European Union, gets money from the European Union, and just talks shit about everybody in the European Union.
He's known to have the most extreme stance on immigration out of any EU country. But that's also a thing that actually puts the Hungarians more into poverty because of Orban's like aggressive anti-immigration stance and like human rights issues. Most of the EU funds, most of the money that comes from Europe has been frozen.
Sometimes it feels that government is trying to make it up by blaming all of their neighbors, Romanians, Austria, and all others. And they often try to bring up the Trianon. We have like this mistake 100 years ago, and that's why we are having a shitty life now, despite the fact that we had time to make it work.
Where are you from, Andrei?
She has like Slavic accent, like Hungarian accent, I understand, but it's very similar to Slavic one.
What are you doing here?
National duties.
National duties? Are you here to take more land? Not exactly. What do you do here, man?
I moved here with my girlfriend, but it's temporary.
Your girlfriend is temporary? All right. Where is she from?
She's from here.
You're fucking a Hungarian? You got a medal
For fucking the Hungarians? My God, you're like the embodiment of the Trianon Pact.
Oh my God.
Trianon is the worst tragedy that happened in this country. And I want to say that the Holocaust happened in this country. But that wasn't as big as a tragedy than losing the land. So who do you think should have Transylvania?
I think we should have it.
The Romanians should have it.
Absolutely.
You're saying that with your Hungarian girlfriend next to you. Now I understand why this was temporary.
What do you think is getting worse?
Quality of life. I'm working with a lot of young people, and it is depressing to see how their goal is to get money, leave Hungary as soon as they can.
Everybody wants to move.
Everybody wants to move.
Everybody wants to move.
That's almost like part of the identity of Hungarian, is like wanting to move.
First it was like the intellectuals and then like the people who have been forced out of work.
And now I'm trying to leave.
You're trying to leave, so you're integrated into the Hungarian society, because most Hungarians are also trying to leave.
It's hard for me to really imagine my future here.
Why is that?
Politics, I would say.
What is the most frustrating thing about it?
Just the repression of human rights, crackdown on civil societies.
He's convinced that the best way for a nation is to remain
ethnically pure.
He thinks that Christians and Muslims, they can't mix because that would be ideologically confusing and kind of undermine the stability of the country.
Hungary, we are still very Christian. Christianity here in Hungary is very unique. Christianity has a role to preserve the nation.
Hungary never was a Christian country. Hungary became a Christian country because it was the politically smart thing to do.
Yeah.
So now parading Hungary as the big Christian nationality is a joke.
This is the thing. Everybody says right now that Christian values are a threat. But what are the Christian values? Kindness and turn the other cheek and love your neighbor and be kind to the poor. So I don't know exactly what they want.
Let me tell you a personal story. I grew up in Romania. I grew up Christian Orthodox, which is the correct religion. I'm sorry for the people who are not lucky enough to be born in the right place. So I was raised Christian Orthodox, and I was taught not to talk to Catholics, because the Catholics are wrong and Hungarian. Now, what the priest never told me was that the Orthodox and the Catholics used to be one religion that broke up 1,000 years ago because they couldn't agree on the yeast in the holy bread. They agree on the kids in the basements, but the yeast was like, brother, But they believe in the same idea. The idea that there is one God, right? The Jewish people were the first to say that there's one God. Then the Christians took that idea forward, and the Muslims took it even further. A little bit too far. But do you guys actually know the difference between Christians, Jews, and Muslims? Foreskin. The Christians have foreskin, which is where the yeast comes from. I don't know what you guys did during the lockdown, but I make bread every day.
I want Hungarians to be my neighbors. I want to live in a society where everybody can live whatever they want. That's not the problem, that their story is something. But it's conflicting to what their narrative is. Their story of a nation is based on nomadic people that came to the middle of the Carpathian Mountains and settled there.
When did the Hungarians come to Transylvania? You know where I'm going with this, right?
Yes, I do. Into the Carpats is before 1000.
So 1,000 years ago, right? So from Kazakhstan, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda, yeah. And you came here, and there was a land without the people for a people without a land, right? Palestine? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, we came here, we kill everyone, and then, yeah, we still
Of course, right?
Back in the days it was...
Oh, back in the days it was okay. Right? Back in the day it was cool, it was the thing to do. Everybody was doing it, right?
Rarely, if ever, people have said that they're not welcomed by the Hungarians. But the government puts all sorts of breaks, makes it difficult for people to settle there, even though most of the people that we spoke with are highly educated.
Tell us where you're from.
I'm from Syria.
You're from Syria? Ooh. And what do you do here in Hungary?
I teach at the university.
You teach here? That's amazing, man. I'm impressed. I have no jokes about this, you know. So how's your life here as a Syrian man? Are people nice to you? Do you feel welcome here?
By people, yes, but not by the government.
What's wrong with the government? Is it just Victor?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
You got rejected for a permanent residence.
Yes, not citizenship, nothing close to that. Only to permit to stay for a longer time.
They give you a reason for rejecting?
Yes, not in the interest of Hungary.
not
That was the reason, like literally. It was disappointing for me.
There's also been a ban on pride.
They tried. Let me tell you, they tried.
Around 100,000
Oh yeah, I remember that. I haven't said about it in the channel.
Government ban on the event. Hungary's government in March passed a law in parliament outlawing the event, saying that it was harmful to the development of children.
It wasn't only because, oh, we have to support queer people, but it was also standing up against the right to protest.
Yeah.
A protest is still the...
Like many people there took the part in the Pride parade to not to show the solidarity with the gay people whatsoever, LGBT community. They came just as a protest because they tried to ban it and they probably ban it, but many people just went against Orban. And yeah, it went viral.
Most peaceful version of saying, hey, I don't agree with this.
Yeah.
There's an election coming.
Hopefully.
I understand that there's a new guy called Magyar, right? Peter Magyar. Jesus Christ, that would be like Donald Trump being called Captain America.
His main thing is like, I'm less corrupt than Orban. Right?
Which is a win. A small one, but it is a win.
Yeah.
Any change is better than no change.
It's more about breaking the power of one specific political actor that might bring some more important changes later.
I don't have any hope for things to change, or I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to disappoint myself. Like I can't believe that things could get better. We could get
Your English is so good.
a minimum wage that isn't like €4.
Honestly, it remains to be seen. His migration policies are similar to Orban's. He also stayed silent during the whole Pride ban. Yeah, it's the question of the absolute evil versus relative evil.
Relative evil gives you hope.
Yeah.
Reminds me Ukraine a little bit, just a little, like for the people searching hope and not able to find in it, and we experience it always. Like every government is freaking corrupt after every elections, and nice show. Like it's serious humoristic show, with all those cuts. It's interesting, nice. Kind of sounds like Trump's view. This is a Donny once in the United States. Vikings don't exist outside Iceland now because the Christian Holy War Crusades. Maybe. They all come here to Prague. Oh, yeah. They can all come here. We have a worker shortage. So many garments. It's just bad garments versus the even worse garment. Funny guy. Yeah, he's funny and at the same time smart. All the states of the region Warsaw Pact were kind of same. For information, he has a show in Zurich tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow? Really? Come on. February, Zurich. Stand-up comedy in broken English. Comedy house. Oh, there is the special comedy house here. And on 8th of February, also the same stuff. What do I do? What do I do? I never went, like, I rarely go somewhere, rarely. So Saturday is tomorrow. Yeah. And Sunday is the day after tomorrow. I wonder on the Sunday, okay, let's go for tickets. They're very cheap. The guy barely gets some tickets. Victor Postan, Patraskan in Zurich. Group 4. If you buy for 4 people, it's 30. If regular, it's 35. But it's 35 euros. I thought it will be like 60 at least. Yeah, maybe I'll go. I'll see. Thanks for the link. Price is okay. Yeah, it's very cheap. I just wonder. 2 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, I thought it's maybe 1 hour, but 2 hours, it's a lot. Between 70. That's usual time for the streaming, but I'll see. I'll see. Probably more not that than yes, because I'm busy, very busy, and weekend is the only time I can spend with the family, at least some time. So probably not. I would like to go, honestly, but then he was in Ukraine. He gave all money to Voices of Children and some animal shelter. Nice guy from what I've seen. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Victor Patraskan. About what is Victor Patraskan? Him, my love person. Victor Patraskan. I'm a comedian. 5 years I've been touring, constantly telling jokes. If you're reading this, most likely I'm coming somewhere near you soon. Yeah, he's really going. But on YouTube, he doesn't have lots of the views somehow. I've never been on those kind of the shows, really. Oh, request a show. You can request a show. Interesting. Like comedy, stand-ups, I never was on those things. The good Victor, yeah. Yeah. It was interesting. This stream is freaking interesting. And you see, I was really charged for it. Sadly, we don't have like lots of... Then I'm charged, we have like... We have stagflation. The drop of economy. He might go to Kiev as a comedian after Ukraine. I think even during the war he might go there. Maybe. I'm not sure, but like there is the variant for him, I guess. He's not like this. Vladimir Putin randomly showed up a military shooting range and effortlessly beat everyone there. No way. No way. Putin beats everyone there. Shit, it was a long time ago. Now he can beat his dick only in his shelter. What is this? Trump admits that he will tell DOJ to give him 10 billion of taxpayers' money. What the fuck, Trump? What? Listen.
There's a new lawsuit by you and your family that you're suing the IRS for $10.5 billion for leaking your tax documents. Yeah. Is this a good use of taxpayer money?
You can't leak documents. And
this is shit, guys. This is shit.
There's a new lawsuit by you and your family that you're suing the IRS for $10.5 billion for leaking your tax documents. Yeah. Is this a good use of taxpayer money?
You can't leak documents. And any money that I win, I'll give it to charity, 100% to charity.
Do you really believe this shit that he would give money to charity? Come on, 10 billion.
It would be approved by government or whatever. I have another lawsuit with the United States. I sued because they broke into Mar-a-Lago.
But that's taxpayer.
American president suing his own country for money. Once again, it's not, and he said it's not the only lawsuit. American president is suing his own country to take money. You see where we are? Are we in the multiverse? Are we in this some sort of the simulation? It sounds really unreal, right?
Money it's going to get taken out of the system. I know it's going to charity, you're going to say. How would this work, though? Scott Bessent's the head of the IRS. Pam Bondi's the head of the Justice Department. They're going to defend the IRS against you. You're their boss.
Well, there's never been anything like it, in all fairness.
So are you going to tell them to pay you?
Don't forget, I sued as a private citizen because I sued between terms. I won 3 times. I won 3 times, but I didn't assume, unfortunately for this country, I didn't assume office the second time. But here's the story. I sued because they broke into Mar-a-Lago. That was before I became president. Now it goes along, and it turned out that the suit is a very strong suit.
You're going to tell them to pay you, though? Because you're the boss.
Well, what I would do, tell them to pay me, but I'll give 100%.
This is shit.
Of the money to charity. I don't want any of the money.
Charity, what kind of his own charity, so-called charity? We know how charities work. I received those letters in the post box. Donate for poor children, and then money appear at some private accounts, right, Donny?
A couple more questions here.
No, I'm putting it back into the system.
Yeah.
If I give money to American Cancer Society, I will give 100% of the money away to charity. I don't want any of it.
What is charity? Those are taxpayers' money used for government programs, army, infrastructure. Those money are making America functioning. And you spend those for, as you want, for some but at the same time, you're taking money away from the system. So the system itself is less functional. So maybe because it's less functional, maybe social care itself will not have enough money, and you'll need even more charity to help people, yeah, or what? He's destroying the system, literally. That's what he does. Charity is often stealing 100% and give back 1%, yeah. And if they say he will lose the lawsuit, they will lose the job. Yeah, of course. It's the intimidation. It's the his purpose to become a president was like that. Trump got rid of the cancer scientists and canceled grants and studies. Yeah. Blood. The worst, not just the worst president, the worst possible person. And he is in charge of this. Wow, guys. No words. This is wild. Dark, wild, and not long did the Kardoreve mug run wild. 36-year-old Noah Krieger, German politician from AfD party, also an FSB snitch. The Germans finally decided to tempt fate, send him back to the swamp. What happened?
Haben Sie das verstanden?
Ich habe mit dem Lehrer jetzt gerade unterhalten.
Nee,
für mich ist gut.
Genau.
Ich spiele meine Spielchen. Ich bin jetzt raus. Jetzt
Genau.
sind die Kollegen da, Sie gehen
Der
mit.
Kollege hat das angeordnet. Haben Sie verstanden, was ich gesagt habe?
Ich habe das verstanden, aber ich
Sehr
brauche
schön.
keinen
Dann
Schutz.
stehen Sie bitte auf.
Ich brauche keinen Schutz. Warum soll ich das jetzt?
Dann helfe ich Ihnen jetzt, ja, okay? Stehen Sie einmal auf, bitte. Danke sehr. Kommen Sie einmal zu mir. Haben Sie irgendwelche Sachen in den Taschen?
Yeah. Nice.
Wollen wir einmal kurz durch die Taschen gucken?
Sehr gut.
Ja, ich.
What is this manner?
Oh, das ist jetzt ein Schutz oder was?
Where was he arrested? Such a big manner as for Germany. Polizei.
Ja. Ist das ein Schutz, dass Sie mich jetzt hier festnehmen oder was?
Diese Diskussion haben Sie doch gerade schon.
Ja, aber warum nehmen Sie mich jetzt fest?
das schon
Okay, habe ich gesagt.
Das Ganze wurde auch aufgenommen. Wenn Sie nachher noch Fragen haben, können Sie sich das Ganze gerne nochmal angucken.
Nice. Looks real, yeah, it's not an AI. 1933, all bankers invest to the Third Reich, isn't it? Maybe, yeah. Where is dust? In da.
Haben Sie das verstanden?
Das ist in the. In Deutschland, yeah. But when what was it? To prison and throw away the keys. The brother of convict killer, the dive, why not prison for life or eternity prison? It's in Deutschland. German police are big guys like our police here. In USA, they're just round and stuff. You know where police, oh my God. I'm not a gay, but Italian police, I think Spaniards are the same. But Italian police they're like those machos. Maybe it was just my experience and the border control, but they are like very strong. They are like those very tough guys and good looking, it's metrosexuals or whatever. Italian police guys. That was in Herrenhauser Gärten in Hanover. Hanover. Nice. Hanover. Hanover is the name of the city in Germany. United States police are all shapes and sizes. Yeah, I think it depends also on the state. There's a Ukrainian street photographer here who takes police pictures. He's printographer. Oh. Nice. Oh, all right, guys. I think it's enough for today. It's early morning already. I need to take a nap. Thank you so much for watching my streams. It was almost 5 hours today. Looks great. Yeah. We discussed so many topics. Politics, some conflicts, porn, everything. Spain had it during Franco. Good stream today, yeah, but I'm sad about the viewers. I think it's because of the time. I started quite late, so not my time. I missed the time and it went totally bad. Yeah, дякую, Robert. We'll see where it leads. My streaming career. Ciao, guys. It was fantastic. Bye-bye.